How did you hear me from that far away? That's fucked. I gotta be within 10 meters of the ghost event. I don't know whether or not I can be above it. I was thinking about maybe going into the chapel and seeing if it will ghost event on me.
Always remember,
I gotta get
if
downstairs.
you ain't first,
somehow.
you're last.
If you ain't first, you're last.
I'm gonna die. Yep. My plan is to die. Alright, so we'll try that. Alright, oh yeah. A frickin' bot. Save.
Second, you almost had it.
Holy crap. Whew. What did I go this way for? Oh no, it's him. He's got the special going. Successful bush tech. Did you guys see that? That was awesome. Oh my god, no way. Fucking good to go. Jesus. This Keraiden EX full hollow card. Look at that thing. Absolutely cool. That is so cool. I've actually been hospitalized twice. Who did that? That sucks. Ah! Oh, I gotta go that way. There's nothing there. Okay. So I go back into the kitchen. What is that scratching sound? Ah! Oh no! I fricked up! Run, buddy! Run! Run! No! No! Oh no! Oh no! Oh crap! I am on mouse and keyboard. This isn't fun. This isn't fair. No! There's too many trees. There's the keyboard. I messed up my skill check. Oh, I messed it up. Son of a biscuit. Oh, that threw me off. Welcome in. Ha! Jesus! That was scary. Oh, it's scary, Michael. Don't do. Hello, friends. How are we doing this fine Friday? It is the weekend. Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful week. Got too tired to get to level 50 last night? That's okay. No worries, buddy. You still gotta unlock the dungeons and stuff too. So it takes a little bit with the MSQ, and there's some side quests and stuff. And I don't remember how long it takes to get to open the raid series. Takes a minute. We got Soupy. We got Silent. Hello, Dookie. Arissa. Hi, hi. How's everyone's Fridays treating them? Hi, human. Hello, Blade. Hey, Malalafel. Soupy's a taco. Chicken Caesar taco, that is. It's her favorite kind of taco. Ooh, good water. Super cold. Delicious. Delicious. Teppo. Appetito. Oh my. Timer's going off. It's a Friday. I have no idea what that word is. Which word? Coat? It's generally a piece of fabric, sometimes hides that you use to keep yourself warm in like cold, like maybe wet temperatures and stuff like that. Soupy snagged the fish. You know. Soupy's like, I don't have the energy to deal with your shit. That's fair, I suppose. Super fair. NRValeck. Hi, buddy. Are you off today? Wait a ticking minute. Word. Dang it. Fjord. Dang it. Bird. Derf. Orf. Cord. Y'all are getting all the good words, alright. Sweets, hi. Damn. I can't think of anything. You guys already got it by the time I take a guess. Ah, there, you guys got past the level. Heck yeah. Good job. Wonderful job, there's friends. Here we go. Hearing myself because I had open chat. How's that? Oh. Who snagged it? Edit, hello? We're getting ready to get into some Final Fantasy XIV, Gorilla. How about you up to? Soupy snagged it. We'll do one more. Yuri, hello. Welcome in, friend. You're a doer? I try to at times. Oh, you gotta turn that on every time. Okay. Interesting. But it's true. Dude. And there's a Lukey. Ling. Let me look it up. So the definition of ling, any of a number of long-bodied edible marine fishes. Did they just say fishes? There's fish. Fishes is a word? Fishes, yeah. What the heck is that word? Large eastern Atlantic fish related to cod, genus Mulva, family Godidae.
Deanna, hello. Let me get some early bird fishies out here for friends. There's NRValeck and Spoopy. Dookie and Deanna. Silent. Arisa. Alright, that's everybody that's typed in the chat. Duke's a fishing too? Well, we'll have to make sure that the thing's still working. Alright. Soupy is killing it today. He was like, listen, I got words to do. I got things to do. Duke, you did not. You did. You definitely got things to do. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Happy Friday. We're starting it with a bean. Just no chill. No chill. I gotta get Garbanzo already. We weren't even out of the starting soon screen, you butthead. I love you. You scare me sometimes, though. Just saying. All right, let's see here. Get that connected to. Getting my chats. Hey, okay. Marshmallow or stink bug. I got a dungeon trying to do. Already did all my roulettes. There you go. Heck yeah. Oh, why did I put? Oh, all right, you win, Duke. That was a bad one. I see you, Super. Thanks, buddy. It's a Friday, Val. You know better. I always win. I don't know about always, but you got a pretty good track record, that's for sure. Anyways, that's a ling. Jesus, why is that so strong? Ugh. Yeah, thank you, Duke. I appreciate the stink bug. You know, it's freezing out. What's the temperature? It's 29 degrees Fahrenheit right now. And at 29 degrees Fahrenheit, guess what? They actually... I had a freaking stink bug. I woke up, it was crawling on my pillow. I was like, what the... It freaked me out because I didn't know what it was. And I was like, how the hell is there a stink bug not only alive, but in my house? On my pillow. What the hell is this stuff? It was like, I was just cuddling with you. It was terrible. I didn't like it at all. I was like, you get your sus out of the mirror. Susness. All the sus. Alright. Looks like we got everything. So now that we know what a ling is, the fish. Fishes. That threw me. Fishes. Fishes. Fish. Plural noun fishes. Really? I thought fish and fish was plural.
On the boards of the yard, and I'm like,
Huntress?
no.
Hey, how you been?
No, they don't. No, boys. All the milkshake.
All the milkshake. How are you doing? Nice sound. You like that? Actually, that and you can call me daddy if you like are both approved blurps. They approved them. We played in their library. I was like, oh yeah, do it. I'll be in a random stream and I'll hear it sometime. Fishes. Yeah, soup. Added them to my favorites. Did you really? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I already got hit with a bean. Yeah. It was stink bug. Duke. Saw that. You got the witness? You got the witness? That why are these like sticking? No beans. No more beans. We're gonna not with that. That bean was from Soupy, was it? All right, I'll pay her back. I'll pay her back later. There's a Dookie. Or I'm sorry, a Lukey. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you a Dookie. Let's see here. Where's Duke? Are you on? You want to do the leveling roulette with us? Let's see here. Co's on. Hardjack might be coming in here. No, you didn't. You didn't hear nothing. Oh my god. Why is every chat talking about? No, they didn't. Doopy? Doopy's in every chat talking about beans. It's wild. Thought you might want some milkshake to even out the flavor. A bean milkshake. I'm conflicted about that. I love milkshakes, but I don't think I want a bean boozle milkshake. That sounds terrible. How are you, Val? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing good. How are you, buddy? How's the puppers? The puppers? Ooh, I don't know if you've been here since August. Ripley's doing great. Junior passed in August. He crossed the rainbow, but he was a happy boy. It was just his time. It was just his time. I'm gonna keep dreaming about him, though. I love my boy. You're watching Hunter x Hunter? Nice. Sorry to hear that. Thank you, bud. We still got him. Look. We still got Junior hanging out with us right here. There's Junior on our pupper merch. And our cups and stuff. So I get to see him every day. Yeah. So, yeah. All right. Let's see. Co was on. Let's see if they're actually here. I don't know. I'll send them an invite. Ruby's doing well. She was spayed yesterday, so she's just recovering. So she's nice and tired and going. Novak, hello. Twerk it? I can't. I got a bad back. I heard it at work. It broke my back. No more Val twerks. I'm pretty sure I deleted that clip too. Yep, I'm pretty sure I deleted that clip. Anyways, holy shnikes. Did you really? We're just getting started. All right, let's go ahead and jump into a high-level dungeon. Anyone that wants to come on and do some roulettes with us are more than welcome. Oh, okay, cool. I'm DPS. I'm going to play some Viper. Yep, she has her inflated donut around her neck to prevent her from licking. Have you ever... Have you seen the donut Ripley Rue was wearing? What she looked like with her donut? Did I show you the pictures of her? Oh my gosh. I'm not the tank. I should remember that. Hold on. I'm not tanking. The night is young. But I'm not. Ahoy. I'm not young no more. Hey, old man. Ah, Tom Berries. I got him. Hold on. Schwack. Heck the Tom Berries. We don't like them. Not yet, anyways. Not until they're taken out of whatever they got going on there. Oh, yeah. Do they have keys here? No, the keys are later. Okay. I haven't. Ooh, I made it. Cuddle, hi. How you doing, friendo? I'm gonna... yeah. After this dungeon, I'll find... It shouldn't take long. I usually show that quite often. I'll find the picture of Ripley Rue and her donut. It'll be great. Dornus, hi, buddy. How you doing? How's school treating you? You doing well? I'm gonna be honest, Dornus. No, Arissa! Luke! Oh, crap! We're all about to die! Oh, no! It's okay. We'll take out as many as we can, Artie. Oh, we did it! Heck yeah. High five. Finals or hell? Are you done with finals? Or are you still working on them? Sleepy, hi. Hi, guys, I'm okay. Aw, I started to hear that, Cuddle. Some of my closest friends that I've made over the years have been people that I've made, you know, playing video games. Love you, friend. Just started? Ooh, oh shit, okay. A wise man once said, hell is other professors. Is this one of your professors that said that then? Okay. Well, cuds, we'll keep the good vibes going here. Try and help ease that pain. Sleepy, did you get a good sleep? I didn't sleep worth a damn. Achilles is here until Wednesday, coming to hang out with us. Ah, crap. Oh, you can avoid that? I didn't realize you could avoid that. Heck yeah. Thank you for liking the live, Soupy. I appreciate you. Alright. Well, good luck to you on that, Dornus. Dornus, I uninstalled, Dune. It was like, okay. It actually irritated me that I had to farm all that shit by hand. And got no, relief, essentially. I crunched the numbers. If I solved everything correct, 100% on my network security final, I will have exactly enough for an A. Ooh. Heck yeah, dude. That's awesome. You've been working hard. I got my certification in IT, and I had my college credits ready to go, because I went through a trade school in high school that was through the college, the local college, and so I had college credits and ready to go into information technology, but the 2 years I spent learning it, I hated it so bad that I was like, the hell with this, and I decided not to go into IT. Albie, hi! How are you? I didn't sleep until 1, tossing and turning. That was me yesterday. I didn't get to sleep until 8 a.m. And I didn't sleep well at all. That's because I worked out too late, though. I uninstalled it a while ago. Yeah. It was a time sink without a goal. Like, it was cool when I had a goal, but when the goals were all gone, it was like, this sucks. Like, I think they had an amazing idea, and then they just didn't follow through with it, unfortunately. Or they weren't sure how to translate it into an MMO. I'm not entirely sure. Rack, the last time I slept was middle school. Man. I think the last time I slept was when I turned 30. Well, that's just because it was a hell of a celebration. Ardrak. Oh, Ardrak's joining into it. Okay. 20 years ago. Oof. Damn
We
stress.
got some digital monsters to check out here in the pond.
Okay. So Ardrak caught Digimans. That's freaking awesome. So Ardrak caught Digimans, and we also have a bean. Okay, all right. That's freaking awesome. You know what time it is? Yeah, Duke already started with us. I got a freaking stink bug. Same here. Or trying to get me to continue my bachelor's in cybersecurity. I will gain a lot by doing so, but man, is it hard. Yeah, security was no joke. I remember when we had to try and hack into the servers at the college. So they had to set it up with IT and law enforcement and stuff, so that they knew that it was like a planned. It was like a practice cyber attack. And we're like trying to hack into the server, and I was like, "This is awful. I hate it. I don't want to do this shit. I don't want to." Cam, hello, buddy. I dropped out of computer engineering because I thought cybersecurity is easier. I was very wrong. Yeah, cybersecurity.
Moose,
So
you need
engineering
Bickums?
is one thing.
You want Bickums?
Engineering is
Who wants a Bick?
there's changes to it, but I feel it's way slower than trying to do security because especially with AI, AI cyber attacks now. It's on a whole nother level of frickin' shit that you have to learn and know. In my hacking class, I set up my own server on my own network and hacked it. Yeah, they made us actually hack the actual college's server. I was like, you guys got a lot of protections on these servers. I failed. I couldn't do it. But, I mean, they didn't actually, like, fail us. I wasn't able to complete the assignment, but they just gave us all full marks anyways for going through the process, which was nice. 1 year, 3 months, 1 day, 19 hours and 50 minutes, 16th of September. That's awesome. Rack, has it really been that long? Jerome, hi, buddy. How are you? Planned exercise, I would call it. Security stress test. Yeah, that's what it was. Security stress test. I just couldn't think of the name.
That's what I call
My brain scrambled on me.
God, why is that fat man stretching out my cat?
All the Bickums, though. We need Bickums. Moose needs them. Hold on, let's stretch. Oh, and Duke gets to drink some water. Ah, felt like it was just yesterday. I know. It's like, and you start to get used to your friends being around, and you just don't think about how long you've actually known them. Ugh. Ooh, that was a good stretch. My neck's been tight, like uber tight. Still thinking what to gift this Christmas? I got Duo a jersey, an Amine jersey. And I can't say what I got for Phil, because I don't know if he's going to be lurking here when I say it or see the VOD. Very rough talk with my counselor after discovering of all the men on my school's website. Like, brother, I'm trying to help you. They almost kicked me out. That's some closed-minded shit right there. I'm sorry, but if I was in the administration, I'd be like, oh, hell yeah, thank you for letting us know before some serious issue happened. And that was part of the reason I left IT, too, is because the people that aren't in IT drove me fucking nuts. Absolutely drove me nuts with that kind of stuff. You're gonna teach me hacking, they should have expected. Where else am I supposed to practice? Heck yeah, we completed the dungeon. Let's get our friend their accommodation, and we'll head on out of here. All right, so we got a bean and a Digiman pack to open. Ah! My footstool flipped. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, because their hubris and self-importance was made small. They are always overcompensating for something. Yeah, I got blacklisted working working quality assurance because I found issues in our SOPs and like security issues and stuff that could like get the plant shut down. And it was stuff that the quality assurance manager wrote themselves. So because I found the issues and brought attention to it and got it resolved, she became really threatened, and I got blacklisted, and every promotion I tried to go for, oh god, that was awful. I'm glad to be out of that shit. New contribution to Throne? Crowdfunded gift fully funded? What? Well, thank you. It looked like it was anonymous. Thank you, anonymous friend, for the crowd funding. You got me thrown off. What am I supposed to... Oh, I already pulled out the beans. Merry Christmas, Val. Duke. Chrysler. Merry Chrysler. I like that. You got me flustered now. Hold on, I gotta get these Digimans. Is it a surprise, or am I allowed to take a look and see what it is? They're adding a lot of quality of life things next patch, are they? Heck yeah. What's there? There we go. You's allowed to work? I'm allowed to work? Oh, thanks. I'm allowed to go to work. I agree with quality of life changes. I love quality of life changes. What are they? Well, this might be vomit. Please don't be vomit. What's the other option? It could be peach. Let's get garbanzo out. Sweets, right? Yeah. Ah, it's peach. Ah, it's peach. Thank you, Ard. See? One bad one, one good one today. I scratched my nose in my sleep, and now I have a boo-boo. Oh, shit. Let me spit it out. Damn it. Hey, you got a bad one the other day. I'm just glad it was peach, because vomit's awful. Oh, wait, hold on. We got to open these cards. Here we are. Card time. There we go. Throne. Oh, I still got to check. Is this upside down or? Oh, okay. There we go. I still got to check to see. Wow, that flew. Like, that freaking top flew off. That was sweet. I got to check to see if they got back to me about the lost item. Because those fudge rounds are apparently lost. Yeah, after 6 beans. Yeah. There's only a few left in here. Hold on. How many are in there? What? Something was crowdfunded? Well, thank you. You guys are throwing me off. Hey, there's 2 blue ones? No, there's 3 dead fish. What the hell? There's 2 blue ones and 3 dead fish in there. So that doesn't look good. Well, possible dead fish. Hopefully they're good ones. We'll find out. But here's our Digimans. Armor Digivolution. Who did a gift? Thank you. Gullus Gemamamon. What does that look? I don't. You have me confused and concerned. What is that? That is the Champion Ultimate Fighter. Duke, was that you too? Am I allowed to look at this other crowdfunding? Extras up? Oh, okay. Mushroom. Badger. Kiwimon? Dude. Those I thought kiwis were green. Am I thinking of something else? Or is it just eating oranges? Yes, you are. They a type of bird too? Are they? Okay. Sangomon. So kiwis that are eating oranges. From New Zealand, I think. I'm glad you guys know these things. Cyberdramon. There are golden kiwi? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Oh, wait. Whoa, it's a full art card. War Greymon. That was cool. I didn't expect to pull out I wasn't looking. I'm just kind of like reading chat and pulling it as I go. Dimitramon. Is that taking a nap? Is this Sleepy's card? Sleepy. We found your card. It's a Dimitramon. This is nap time. This is Sleepy's card. We're going to put it to the side. This is Owen Dreadnought, a holler. Whoa. What happened? I could be wrong on location. I'm not sure. I'm certain you've seen a kiwi bird. How? Valbog got hands. Did Valbog get spicy today? What the heck is this? Charismon. Look at that thing. That's intense. That's a super cool card. Well, good catch, buddy. Ardrak coming in here. Hatching shenanigans. Very nice. What did Valbot say? Right back at you. You're the best, Valbot. Goated even. Goated bot? That's high praise from someone who almost got kicked out for hacking. Maybe I am the best bot. Whoa, dude. You gave Valbot a compliment and Valbot went for the jugular. Jesus. Right? That's freaking Valbot, chill. Listen, people were asking Valbot to like dog on them and stuff the other day, and Valbot was just being real nice and stuff. And then Dornus comes in here, is like, Valbot, you're the best bot. And Valbot's like, F you. That's wild. Sorry, Dornus. The bot has a mind of its own. Yeah, see, let's see Duke get roasted. What you gotta say? By the way, Ardrek, I seen you on. Are you wanting to do some roulettes? Roast you, Duke, after all those creative word attempts and stop pots. I thought you were already well done. Maybe your I always win streak is more most unique spelling. Twitch is laggy today. There's nothing I could do if it's one of them. I can, yeah, in high level at the moment. Okay. Remember to push your healer hard, it makes them better. Yeah, I do. Trust me, when I tank, Orisa is like on edge the entire time. There's a lot of death. But how you doing, Corlesh? How's your day going? Emir? Okay. I'm gonna cry in corner. You asked it to roast you. Dang, bot's spicy today. Like no chill kind of spice. Also good news. My NA alt is a legend now. What do you mean? Like, you talking about MSQ, or did you do something crazy? Oh, man. It wanted us. Valbot compliment Spoopy. Now I'm curious what the compliment's going to be. It might be another roast. Cam got me with the DBD skill check. Legend is someone who cleared an ultimate. Oh, you cleared an ultimate. Okay. Ultimates are stronger than Savages, right? Yes? Okay. I cleared all of them on my mains, so now working on my alts. Oh, you did all of them. That's okay. Very nice. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Woo. Okay. We're gonna get the gunship first. It's going down the fastest. There we go. TOP is the most brutal ultimate so far in the game, so kudos. TOP. What is that? Well, don't tell me if the name's gonna spoil anything. I don't know that I'll ever be able to do Savages or Ultimates. I don't think I have the brain power. It is what it is. Just be part of the game that I'm not able to do. I want to do all these super hard things. Hey, yo. How you doing? I'll tell you what, the name means after you finish Stormblood content. Oh, okay, sweet. Oh. Hey, I avoided it. A lot going on in here. I'll take it, though. Doesn't that thing spawn other ones to where they cross over? I don't remember. Bow bad. I got sprayed. Oh no. Feel like a cat. My grandparents are like, spray the kitten. And I'm like, no. Like, he's on the table. I'm like, he's not gonna stop. Okay. I'll just take him off. He's like, well, if you get the bottle, he'll jump down. I'm like, no. I'll just take him off. Obviously, it's not working. He's stubborn. Need some cold water? That's true. I took a really hot shower. Like, it was scalding hot. I loved it. My muscles felt really good afterwards. Because my workouts have been kicking my booty. I'll tell you what. My muscles are sore. What was this? This goes this way, right? Yeah, it might be that I spent 200 plus hours in it, but for me, top is the easiest now. My friends think I'm a creep when I say that. Oh, RP friend. Epic decided to download Hogwarts and was just lagging Twitch. All the other platforms weren't having an issue, just Twitch. Well, yeah, it's Twitch. That's what they do. Amazon fix your stuff. They don't do that. They don't do that at all. You notice how it went from like 1 day shipping to like 2 week shipping or some shit for Prime? The Ultimate, I won't say what it is, so not to spoil it. But the battle is mechanically heavy. It took me a long while to clear, and I got PTSD straight out of it. Okay. It killed my will to continue being a healer. Did it really? Oh, man. Could you imagine us trying to do ultimates? Jeez. Well, that, and we have friends all over the world here that play with us. So, like, latency would be an issue. That would make things real hard. I know it would hit Luke, probably Dornus. The latency would just be brutal. I feel like mechanic heavy raids and stuff are something that latency just are not going to be forgiving for. You're taking a break for the rest of the day for 14? Did something happen in your dungeons, or just just like, you know what, I did my stuff, I'm ready to go? I get overnight shipping with Prime. Might be the area. Merged to Linux, and I can't play Hertopia or Amiibo betas. Yeah, that's one of the things that sucks. Like, I hate the Microsoft OS. I hate it. There's so many vulnerabilities, everything. But if you want a game, it's pretty much where you have to be. Maybe one of these days, Linux will become the go-to for game development and stuff, and we'll be able to play everything. But until then, stuck here. Damn it. That's why I was kind of saying to Duke to watch with the Steam machine that he was looking at. I was like, because you might not be able to play the things you want to be able to play, because it's going to be a Linux operating system. I feel like I always type paragraphs. I'm sorry. No, you're fine. You're fine. Boom. Heck yeah. I don't mind. I mean, if I missed something, you guys know I scramble brains. If I miss something, the chat's going real fast. You might have to send it again. What the hell? I thought you sprayed me with cold water, Duke. What are you coming in with the pickle for? Hey. Been on since 11 a.m. Oh, you've had a big day of Final Fantasy then. Yeah, that's why I typically don't play this off stream, is because I don't want to burn myself out for stream. Although I might craft or something if I'm really looking for something to do. Maybe. We'll see. Jesus. The AoEs are everywhere. Endwalker ultimates are really tough on healers, are they? I cleared ultimates on 300 plus ping. I think I'm immune to this point. I have to spend more than $25. Yeah, to get it in 2 days. That too. That too. So what happens if you don't stand there? I wonder. I want to find out exactly. I just wondering. This way? Okay. Have you seen a Nemo trailer? I believe so. I think someone put, I think it was Monkey that put a Nemo in my suggested channel on Discord. It's that real cute graphic game, right? I forget exactly what it's about. I'm pretty sure Nemo is one of the ones that I suggested. It's adorable. Nice. I try to use Windows, but it does not want to work. Yeah. These both games were released on Steam. Nice. But, where do we go? This way? No, that way. Wrong stairs. Llama, hello. Gonna go through my closet. I need to go through and start getting rid of some of the stuff. I don't like having stuff. I want to become like the ultimate minimalist. I don't want things. They're just a pain in the booty. Yep. Basically, Pal World without the guns. Huh. I'm up to level 95 now on my White Mage, though. Well, you've been really grinding. That's awesome. Val, did you ever watch that video I sent you about Valve breaking the rules of computing? I don't know. Maybe. I know I recently watched something on Valve. The Epic CEO is always trying to talk shit about them, and everyone in the comments, I like to read the comments on stuff like that, and the comments are like, bro, you've had the Epic storefront for like a decade and you still haven't fixed shit. Shut up. It makes me giggle. I'm like, yeah. It's like Soupy was telling me there was stuff free on Epic the other day, and I was like, it's not on Steam. I don't care. I probably won't play it if it's on Epic. Tax, hi. How are ya? How's your day going? I started with going through my dresser. I still got pull out Bakis and refold all that. Baki's always making something delicious. Make me hungry. I just ate some stew, and I'm now hungry. Thinking about what Baki was making the other night. I forget what it was, but it looked delicious. I like food. What it is. Just love food. Anyways. I haven't purged since before we moved. That's been a hot minute, hasn't it? They made a standalone VR headset that runs Windows 86 PC games on an ARM processor on Linux without a PC. That sounds amazing. I wish I didn't get VR sick.
Rip and tear!
Alright, that wasn't a jump scare from y'all. That's just some crap with the boss fight here. I forgot that he was super loud and screaming all the time.
Boom!
Jesus. Oops.
We go together!
Oh, no. We're not going together, nothing. We're over here. Boom. Doing all right, watching and about to test an update on... I want to test an update on Cryo. Dang it.
Die, die, die!
Heck yeah. Well, then that means that it's going to be coming to us here soon, huh? About it. How's it going? It's going pretty good, Vin. How are you? No, stop it. It's just going back and forth.
Die, die, die!
Hi. Yeah, Tax is one of our cryo testy friends. Now I'm excited.
We go together!
Maybe next time we end up doing cryo bingo, we'll have an update, a new map to play with. Kind of update, I know, right? All I hear is Zenitsu. Heck yeah. I tried playing games, but I can't. What do you mean? Like, just not feeling into it right now? You ever want to play off stream? I'm gonna have friends test with me. I'll have to talk to you. Thank you for the invite. I'm gonna learn some shit before you guys do. And I'm gonna be super quiet about it. And I'm gonna tease you though. I'm like, I got to play test the non-release stuff. Hee hee. Yeah, they did announce. Yeah, the Discord announcement. They were talking about Labyrinthine and some other unnamed projects too. That's crazy. I can test everyone's patience. Yeah, pretty good at that. Just hit my damn knee on the desk. That sucked. You're sick? Yeah, when I'm sick, I just kind of like melt into my chair and just stare at anime and suffer. Pretty much what I do. Let's see here. Let's see, mirror. Ardrak was on, and they're back. They beamed me. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. At least it was a good bean. What is that? There's a tortoise friend. Hi. I can still stay seated. Anyone else excited about Final Fantasy XIV Mobile? being a new dad. I have turned to mobile gaming for the most part. Andy, I didn't even know that was a thing. Y'all, there's going to be Final Fantasy XIV mobile happening. And welcome in, Andy. How are you? That's a thing? Ah, shit. It might be Wet Dog or Top Nana. Thank you, Ardrak. I appreciate you, buddy. All the love. Mobile. Yeah, I didn't realize. That's crazy. Is that part of the new patch you guys were just talking about? My controller just fell off. Dang it. All right, we got Garbanzo. That'd be fantastic. That would be pretty sweet.
Do it.
Do it. They're gonna do it. Duke, I dropped my controller. It unhooked. Ah. Oh, it's stuck to my tooth. Oh, it's on my tooth. Hold on. I need my tooth plucker. Oh, that's gross. Damn, that got stuck in my tooth. Ugh. Thank you. Ugh.
Only aggressive people conquer the world.
Aggressive ones? Are you saying Ardrak's gonna conquer the world with aggressive beaming? Holy crap. Alright, you got a bad one today. You got a good one and then a bad one. That's crazy. I was hiding in the bushes. Thank you. Thank you very much. Where's my controller? Where did it, oh, underneath my thing. I'm gonna plug it back in. Dropped it. Plug it. There we go. Got me flustered with the dang beans. You can save for another day of beaning. That's not concerning at all. Oh, because it unplugged itself. Now I gotta go into the consistent. That's not it. There we go. That was awful. We're getting the bubbles. Okay, let's see here. Oh. Anyone else talking about this? Let's see. All right, so we can get into shenanigans here. Respects tanking. Let's go into a trial. I am gonna stay on my Viper. Ugh. Damn, there's another piece of the bean. Thank you. I hope they make it cross-platform with PC. I hope so. How the hell would they make it mobile only? Let's see. Final Fantasy XIV mobile. All right. Take a look-y here. Ooh, that's intense looking. Look at this. Officially licensed and supported by Square Enix. Licensed Lightspeed. What is that? Lightspeed Studios? All right. We're in the queue, so we'll just look at this. Updates, even though Cryo takes a lot out of me, I have fun. It does. It wears me out for sure. Relive the Grand Tale. Confront the Primals. That's crazy. You were beckoned by the mother. We're gonna check out some more on that right after this trial. I didn't know that was a thing. That's sweet. With PC, you know, they're really good about doing cross-platform, but I just wonder how they're gonna keep it to where things don't disconnect. You know. I started Twitchy friends. Is that time? I gotta hit the add button. It's only once an hour though. Okay. Oh, it's this one, King Thordan. Okay. We played for a couple hours the other day, and even though I went to bed early, I slept even longer than normal. Yeah, when I say that the game wears me out, I'm not joking. That game kicks my butt. It's such an intense game. It's terrifying, and you're on edge the entire time. Like, truly on edge. Especially if you're going against the Stalker. Who's wants out, BRB? Alrighty. Oh yeah, I have more abilities now. What about that one? This one? And then this one? That? And then this one. Oh, I guess I can't use those ones yet. Biff, how you doing, friendo? Oh, it won't let me attack anything. I think this is just the one where there's a bunch of different stuff. Yeah, Andy, I'm gonna look into that. That's pretty good. And congratulations on becoming a new papa. So I'm gonna take it this is your first little one? I don't have any. So I learn through our community members about things regarding children's. I mean, I had a step
You got
kid.
some digital monsters to check out.
We caught
here in
another
the
pack of
pond.
Hartrack. You caught more Digimans. More Digimans, buddy. Wait, what? Yeah. That's back-to-back Digimans. How much happening here? Oh, yeah. Who do we attack? I don't know. There we go. Meteor circle. Okay. We back to Thornton? Are we on the moon right now? That'd be freaking cool. I didn't notice that the first time we fought this. We're on the moon. I looped a stalker for like 3 minutes the other day, and all you could hear was screaming. That's awesome. Yeah. When I played with Corb one day, 'cause I introduced him to it, I think I looped a stalker for like the entire match. The entire match. I didn't stop running, other than to res. It was bad news bears. Time to catch a bean? No, don't do that. What kind of magic did I pull today? I don't know, because you got a bad bean on me. Now that's two Digimans, which is weird because they're supposed to be ultra rare. They're like legendary type things, so the odds of catching two of the same cards happens a lot more than you think. We're gonna put Mercy up here with Dalai Lama. Here we go. Let's see what cards we pull this time. Ah, hold on.
See what had happened was,
Now, friend.
And you wasted that pallet.
I'm in just in time for some more cards. Taught my babysitter to play Cryo last night, so it was just me looping monsters all night so she could navigate. That's awesome. It's really nice introducing new people into our Cryo shenanigans. I get a lot of comments on the videos across the socials. Like, what game is that? I'm like, it's in the title. Play Samurai? I haven't really looked at it yet. Wind Guardians. Wait, what did you say? Duke, when you hit 50, you gotta try Red Mage. It's a mix between Black Mage and White Mage. Well, Samurai is a level 60 job class. Duke just started the game. So it's gonna be a while before he gets into what is it? Heavensward content. Well, I mean, yeah, he doesn't have anything at level 60 yet. Flamemon. Swipemon. Welcome in. Sam is pretty awesome too. I don't think I've seen you play Sam yet, Yuri. Watchmon. Duke's really enjoying Black Mage right now. The strongest of brothers. Keyword yet. Yeah, yet. Duke's been freaking hammering out leveling classes. He's trying to figure out what he really likes to play. Geo Greymon. Oh, that's a cool look. He's got ice cream. Look at him. Vmon. Gebamon. As long as you purchase Stormblood, it should be accessible. You have to hit level 60, though, right? Oh, Sam also starts at level 50? Oh, what am I thinking of that starts at level 60? So, what is it? Is it Machinist? Light Dramon. Yeah, so Duke, try them all. See what you really like. Haru Shinkai. Hello. Dancer / Gunbreaker. Okay. That's what I unlocked was Dancer. Machinist is also level 50 then, huh? And then you start at level 30 then? Aldemon Hollow. Oh, that's really cool. Look at that. Look at the armor on that thing. That's super cool. Heck yeah. Good pull, buddy. Duke logged in. You all caught up on your Hunter x Hunter now? I gotta find a place to put all these cards. Maybe there's some room behind some of the pops up there. Got a whole bunch behind the Freddy Fazbear stuff up there. Just on that shelf behind the plushies. And then some up behind like the Trunks cereal box. Dragon Ball, what is that? Reese's Pieces? Oh yeah, right behind Dead Yamcha. Alright. Let's see Mirror. Yeah, Duke's pretty much trying all of the classes. So far he's pretty settled on he enjoys what was it? Black Mage, and you're liking White Mage too, aren't you? Machinist is 50. Yeah. You can't, those are the three that you can't get to. Machinist, Dark Knight, and Astrologer. You have to get into Ishgard in order to be able to access them. Machinist is a bit complicated. It starts at level 30, but the quest is in Ishgard. Yeah. I started right before Stormblood launch, so free trial only went to level 35. Oh, really? So it's relatively new that they doubled it to 70? I could do math, see? I can do math, y'all. Hey, wait, hold on. So, Andy was talking to us about this. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. So, hold on. Choose from a myriad of player races, blah, blah, and that. What else is there? Discover. Play together or on your own. Social community. Inherits the relaxed and welcoming community aspects of the original. Stop that. game, allowing you to enjoy social interactions the way you want. You can experience the game in your own way, whether solo or alongside other players. Beginners and mentors, party members, and even adventurers you meet by chance can become your friends. Explore the unknown moments. Damn it. The bonds of friendship. Well, that didn't tell me anything. Let's go to features. Let's just Google it. Is Final Fantasy cross-platform? Yes, the main Final Fantasy XIV game is cross-platform on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox with a subscription, but the newly announced Final Fantasy XIV Mobile is a separate free-to-play game designed specifically for phones operating on its own servers and not directly cross-platform with the main PC console. Andy, it looks like it's not going to be cross-platform with console and stuff, although that's Google's AI. They're wrong half the damn time. So, we'll have to dig deeper into that later. So, all right, now that we oops, I didn't spell that right. Now that we checked out the mobile stuff, let's just do a ready check to be sure no one stepped away, and then we can go into. Am I clicked into the game? Yeah, I'm clicked into. Why won't it? Oh, damn it! System keeps changing over to my keyboard. Well, there's always hoping. You know, depending on how well it does, maybe they'll connect it to the servers. They have the option to do that in the future, but they probably want to test it out on its own ecosystem. All right, when Luke comes back, we'll go into a thingy. What are we gonna go into? Go into Alliance Raid next. All right, let's see here. You're going to end up with a whole shelf just full of cards and binders, cards and boxes. I have a whole shelf right here of binders. I just haven't put anything in binders in a while. Right here. Oh. Ah. Does this one actually have stuff in it? I don't remember. Empty. Dusty. I'm gonna have to clean them. As I said, I haven't touched them in a while. Let's see. Empty. Shit. Where's the one with cards? We'll find it. Hold on. Does this one have cards in it? They're upside down. They might not have been empty. It might not have been empty. Shush. Anyways, here's some One Piece cards. Here's let's see what we got here. We got our ace card. Hold on, let me pull that out. These are the ones in like the doubles we got here. I'm gonna clip that. I'll be back. Thank you. Thank you, sweets. Love you. Oh, you're back, Yuri? Heck yeah, let's queue up then. Let's see. We'll go to Booty Finder, Alliance Raid, join. I should have everything besides the newest expansion. What? Didn't you buy? Why do people put one gear at a ridiculously high price on the market board? To try and skew the prices. They're trying to manipulate the market. This one's Jack. Yeah. Hard to see inside the book. That's why I'm pulling them out. This one I really like. This one's the 200 million volts Amaru. Look at that thing. It's golden. That ace looking sick. Oh, you're an ace fan too, Andy? I'm gonna actually rewatch One Piece from the beginning. I just caught up on Black Clover, but I'm gonna watch Fairy Tail next, and then after I finish Fairy Tail, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do Sword Art Online again, but And I'm gonna eventually. It's gonna take a little bit of time, but eventually I'm gonna get back into going through One Piece again. This is Black Maria. I don't remember who she is. Has we seen her before? Oh, that's Animal Kingdom. Yeah, we've seen her. Oh, I remember who that is now. We're at roll waiting list number 9. Oh, here's a good one. Did I show this one yet? Hold on, we'll find out. But Ace and Aokiji are my favorite characters. Isn't that one of the admirals? I can't remember. It's Katakuri. Look at Katakuri there. Empty. They're upside down. Thank you for clipping that. Love you, sweets. It's tied to the account specifically. Characters are created bound, but console/PC versions are separate purchases. I seen that. It was really weird trying to get the sub thing going. Oh yeah, I went up to episode 1070 before I stopped. So yeah, I know how that goes. Oh, let's see here. Anything super cool? Let's look at one of those other folders. We're still in queue, so we might as well look at some of the other folders here that may not actually have been empty. How's it going, Frosty? It's going pretty good. How are you doing today? That's one empty. We'll find out. I gotta dust these off. Ooh. That was open. Oops. All right. Yeah, see, it's empty. It's upside down. I'm gonna rewatch Bookworm before new season. What's Bookworm? That sounds familiar. So this is Dragon Ball. So here we have our Piccolo. Look at that thing. Isn't that sweet? Full art Piccolo. Glad to hear. Doing good. Heck yeah. The Ice Admiral. Oh yeah. I'm conflicted on him. I'm looking forward to seeing more about him. Son Goku. GT. I wasn't a fan of GT, but the way that they developed the Super Saiyan 5 or 4? I can't remember. Was super cool. And then we also have the leader card for Goku GT, the little guy. Ascendance of a Bookworm. I haven't watched that yet. That's pretty good, Yuri. Which turns into this version of Goku Awakened card. I'm not used to the queue going this long. Hey, we're number 3 on the wait list. Here's my favorite. I don't know about y'all, but this was my favorite arc of Gohan going to high school and trying to be a real human people. Books, but got isekai'd into another world where books are rare. That seems like that would be torture. Followed by... The hell is that sound? That's weird. Live has ended. What? Are we still live on things other than Tiki Tacky? See here. Apparently it got disconnected. Yes? Okay. Soup, you want to check the other ones for me? Apparently, TikTok's mad at me. You started Arcanist? Okay. Nice. They ended my stream. Jesus. All right. Well, that went well. That vibrated the desk. There it goes. Weird. All right. So, yeah, this one right here. Gohan. Leader card. We had some of these. YouTube selling. Subi still taking care of Moosey. Okay. We also have... Well, that's loading up. We'll show one more from Dragon Ball. which is Videl. Hey, we're in the World of Darkness raid. That's a super cool card, I think. I like it anyways. Charging all the energy into Super Saiyan? Yeah! Okay, let's get back into the game here. Oh, I gotta pause that. All I see is myself moving around on the side screen. We're gonna get up there here in a second. Alright! Arissa, hello! Thank you, Sweets, for checking. It looks like Ticky Tack was the only one that disconnected on me. Yeah, we're gonna go in there. Arissa got in, I didn't. Closed right as I got in there. Gray, hello! Hey, you're in Key West now? Heck yeah. Got your friends all surprised, or did you just land? Gonna go Summoner or Scholar? Yeah, Duke, so that class, actually, when you hit level 30, you can play two different things. Summoner, which summons monsters as a DPS, and then Scholar, which is a healer, so you get to play both. And no matter which one you're on, levels both of them at the same time. I got the hiccups. Charging all energy into Super Saiyan. Rah. Have you ever listened to their interviews about how absolutely wrecked, like, what's his name? He plays Vegeta. I'm forgetting his name for a sec. It slipped my mind. But he's like, I would just come home and sit in my chair, and my wife would be like, a lot of screaming today? He just nods. I'm like, oh yeah, because you guys would scream big time on that. Doing good. Heck yeah, Frosty. I'm glad to hear it. You're in PA? I'm actually in Ohio. Yeah. How much did it snow today? I haven't been outside today. I didn't even pay attention when I had to let the dogs out. Whether or not it snowed more. Actually, right on the border of PA. Corb, hi buddy, how are ya? I'm running in circles. We're supposed to kill these glasses. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I'm sure Yoshi P and them. I hear about Yoshi P a lot from chat, so it's the only reason I know their name. We'll take feedback about Final Fantasy Mobile. And who knows, maybe you'll get connected and be able to play with us. What classes are generally considered enjoyable? I think that's highly subjective. Very, very subjective between people. Any suggestions on a second job for me? I play Summoner and would like to branch out to something else. Yeah, like, do you like to play DPS, heal, tank? I usually play Warrior on stream just because it's easier for me to just hit, like, 3 buttons most of the time. And chat with chat, but I'm also Sprout, so respect. No, what happened? Did Doom get you? Hugs. I'm on the other end near New York, New Jersey border. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm not doomed. Okay. You played Dragoon in PvP? I have not touched PvP yet. You like it? I just ain't touched it. So Andy, I haven't played a whole lot. I mean, I play Warrior, which is 93 now, because I was playing it so much because of stream. But I started out as White Mage. I played Final Fantasy XI for years as a White Mage, so that's why I started out with it, and I like it. So I played mostly White Mage or Warrior. I didn't vibe with Dark Knight. I don't know if I just, because it starts at level 30 and has a bunch of abilities that I just don't understand it yet. Dancer is generally my main PvP or PvE or RP DPS. Jesus, I hit every abbreviation but what I wanted. I just started playing Viper. I think I'm starting to understand it a little bit more. I like seeing those big numbers pop up. Oh, I don't see numbers most of the time because I'm just looking to see if I'm gonna get AoE'd, and then other than that, I'm looking at chat to respond. All right, we're back on Ticky Tack. I don't know why that disconnected. Who knows? I'm a big fan of Warrior, Sam, and Paladin. I haven't tried Paladin yet. I do want to try it. One of these days. Luke likes to play Paladin. My buddy, my good friend Gray, he was a Paladin when we were doing 11. So I was a White Mage. He was Paladin. I was actually I had a setup to where I could DPS White Mage, and that was like not something you really did in 11. But yeah, we would duo Notorious Monsters, or like I guess there's rares in here. Are there Notorious Monsters still in here? I don't know if they're just considered fates or something now. World bosses. Welcome back, Soupy. Gorb, I was actually talking about when we played Cryo earlier, and I spent the entire time running the monster around the map and resin people. Dark Knight was my favorite tank, Scholar my favorite healer. I mained Monk. Ooh, okay. So those are, well, besides Dark Knight, those are all things I haven't really tried yet, Colin. But welcome in. How you doing? Are warriors easy to level? I assume playing tank you get dungeon queues. They're almost instant. They're almost always instant for my warrior. I feel like warriors easy. I don't have any reference. I didn't vibe with Dark Knight. I only got it like a level or two. I'll have to get into it more. I think we're gonna one of these days do Palace of the Dead so I can learn it a little bit more. We were talking about that the other stream. I can only imagine Corb's screams. Oh, Stoopy, the talk disconnected. It killed the live, but it's back now. So, yeah. The DPS for Warrior is much higher. For Warrior it is? I know you can self-heal a lot. I like that part. Well, after you get past a Realm Reborn content. A little bit in R, but here in Stormblood's been freaking awesome. How much farther is that going? Right there? They're frizzed. Or Rockas. I haven't tried Gunbreaker or what's the other tank? Oh, Paladin. Yeah, I haven't tried those either. I'm away from playing Warrior so much because I leveled it so fast. Yes and no fates, pretty much. Okay. Cossack, did you play Final Fantasy XI? I don't know if we've had this conversation or not. Well, I mean, we've had this conversation in chat a lot. I just don't know who I've asked. I can only imagine Corb's screams. They were Freddie Mercury inspired, I swear. Yes. I was actually the one saving everyone. Don't let him lie to you. It was funny because Corb was half listening on stream, you know, that the Feral can't go into the vents. So when I played with Corb, we were against the Stalker. So Corb and I ran into the vents, and then something happened to where I brought up like my AMD options, and so I couldn't move. And the Stalker climbed in. He turned around and watched me get eaten by the Stalker inside the vent, and then started screaming and running. He's like, "You lied to me. I thought they couldn't go in the vent." Deep fried Oreos sounds amazing. They're phenomenal. I've had them at the fair. They're pretty good. Just saying. Where it's super easy once you get the self-healing skills. Yeah, I like them. I keep forgetting about them, but I try to remember. That makes sense. I just pulled it up. Wrong, yeah, wrong bald guy. Paladin Warrior Dark Knight Gunbreaker. Yeah. Did I play what? Stream hiccuped and jumped ahead. Final Fantasy XI, their first MMO. The one this is essentially like a remake of, sort of. There's like K, the faces, good, Tro, and the tubes are all good. Thanks for checking those, Soupy. There's just apparently a talk hiccup. Layden is the tankiest tank in my opinion. Is it because of the shield, Colin? Is that what makes it really tanky? And the healing? Can they heal themselves? I don't know. Someone was talking about they use Flash, which is one of the main spells that they used in 11 as well for hate generation and immunity. The pro tip here is what lighter fluid is for. Yeah! When I play with Corb, he's like, "Valak, what's lighter fluid for?" And I'm just like, "Lighters?" And he's like, "Oh." And then no shit, NRValeck started playing with us later, and then he goes, "Hey, what's lighter fluid for?" And you just hear Corb dying in the background, and I'm like, "Fill lighters." I'm like, "What the hell, guys?" That was awesome. You didn't? Okay, it's super hard MMO. You could only get it by grinding in a party, just grinding mobs out in the world, and it'd take like 5 to 15 minutes to kill one mob. Finding out they can go in the vents was the most terrifying thing I've experienced, right? Proof? I may have recorded that game session. Yeah, what's lighter fluid for? Was I find it so much? Wait, seriously? Yeah, it's just to fill up the lighters. Just like the batteries to fill up the, freaking, flashlights. Yeah. The Sweets has now joined Adra and Corb in the lighter fluid shenanigans. Flash isn't a thing anymore? Okay. Explodey boom thing. Alright, so they did have Flash in 14? You get nice healing abilities on Paladin around level 60? Nice. Oh! Oh, wait. I wasn't paying attention. Ah, damn, I didn't get shrunked. Here we go.
Thank you, ATK. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Watch your eyes. I'm blind. Coco? Duo. Alright, I thought it was Coco that did that to me. It was actually Duo. Hi, Duo. How are you? Ala Mhigo. Yeah, definitely overcomplicated the whole lighter fluid thing. Yeah. And I'm just sitting there like, the lighters. Fill the lighters, y'all. We were talking about the one day, Tax, we were talking with Tax the one day, and Tax and I were like, wouldn't it be cool if you could take the lighter fluid and like put it on the fire that's in the hallways and stuff? And it just like trolls the player. So then you're messing with putting things on fire, and then you catch yourself on fire. It's like a hidden achievement of catching yourself on fire. I'll try out Warrior. Seems like a good starting point for melee jobs. Yeah, it'd be a good starting point for, I think, tank in general. I like the playstyle based on watching you play. Watching me play? I'm on Viper. I'm on Viper. I'm not tanking right now. I just loved Dark Knight storyline. Storyline seems really cool. I haven't really, I guess, learned Dark Knight play style yet. That should be not bad. Welcome in, duo. I got a wet dog bean earlier. That was terrible. Coco. Hey, here we go. Coco, what is lighter fluid for? The roll action? They removed a few over the years. Okay. So they did have Flash. Like I said, originally Final Fantasy XIV was just a remake of 11. And then they didn't really do it the best. Because I tried to play 1.0 when it released, the day it released. I got to like level 15 and then I quit playing. That was what, 2014? And then so now we just started here in June trying to play. And I really like it. I like the changes they made compared to what I remember. See, I thought it was reignite the mattress so monsters can't come to you that way. Oh, dismiss. What? What happened to Dornus? No. I think their internet just crapped out on them. Did they leave? No, Dornus is still in the viewer list. Did your internet go out, bud? Oh no, you got kicked. I voted no. Someone just drove by me on a bulldozer. Are you driving right now? You had better damn well not be texting on your phone and driving, sir. Oh no, I mean I looked up some of your past streams. Oh, did you, Andy? Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, I really like it. Our community here knows me. I have CTE and other brain stuff. But I'm brain damaged boy. We're scrambled brains here. So they know I'm gonna make a lot of mistakes. And plus I'm streaming. So we just vibe and have fun and then laugh about goofy ass deaths. And then Arissa panic heals half the time. Yeah. Reignite the mattress so monsters can't come to you. That would actually be super cool, Sweets. Tax. I don't know if you're listening, but Sweets just had a really cool idea. Where's my phone? In the drawer here. Let's see here. Here we go. Viper, I haven't been able to dive into yet. Been playing since July last year. Yeah, I just started in June. So, you've been playing like a little over a year more than I have. This June. Or Pictomancer. I think I unlocked both, but just that don't remember. I like that idea, right? Like, be able to create a new wall. And then you could have like the lighter fluid and the freaking fire extinguisher, and you can light it to block it from coming after you. And then you'd have to have the lighter too, though. And then you can just fire extinguish it back up when you need to get through. Warrior's a great off tank, in my opinion. I've been kind of off tanking more lately just because I'm focusing on chat, talking to you all. That's what I was thinking. All right, so we understand what you guys are thinking with the lighter fluid now. Oh, in the game? Oh, a bulldozer in the game. Yes. Okay, that is a thing. I was about to yell at you. I'm like, you better not be texting and driving, butthead. I already have to yell at Duo for that shit. Duo. You better not be texting and driving. Yeah, no, so, lighter fluid is just to fill up the lighter when you're using that as a light source. Oh, here's a question. I leveled up to 84. Yes, you acquired enhanced slither? What the hell is that? Whatever that is. Here's a question, Tax. So, the achievement of beating Cryo without a lighter, or without a flashlight, does the lighter count? If you use the lighter, does that count as a flashlight? Or is that like, you can use the lighter, you just can't use your body light or a flashlight? So that's a good question, right? Huh? Get him, Val. I'd be trying. Duo logged into Final Fantasy. He shouldn't be driving. You could have remoted in. Where's Duo? Let's get your ass in here. Come here. You can join us. Wait, have you unlocked? I don't think you've unlocked Alexander. Did you unlock the Alexander raid, the 8-person raid, Duo? I believe so. I think you need to do with no light source. Oh, no light source. Okay. Let's come sit up here. Well, hello. I'm sorry, but I'm going to stare at your tail. Can you fish with your tail? Like Goku? I'm just wondering. Like Goku would fish with his tail in Dragon Ball. As a kid. That's a new trait for leveling? Oh. For leveling. Okay. Thank you, Casa. I was walking around in the dark just to see my friend had forgot not to use their flashlight. Oh, you were trying for the achievement? Yeah, you can't even use your body light. Why are you looking at my butt? Because your tail's twirly. And I kind of want to go fishing. But Warrior's a great off tank. I just do it. I just loved the Dark Knight storyline. I liked what we played so far. I can't see nothing. I'm walking into walls. There's a little wave. All right. Why did it make me unseat? Hold on. Sit. There we go. Let's see here. We'll go in and finish our last roulette, and then we can get into some story stuff. Oh! Respect's offline. Hold on. I don't know if they had to run or if they got disconnected. Okay, so they're no longer in the viewers list, so they must have, like, their internet must have pooped out on them. Dang. Hey, I'm all for it. Here you go, Andrew. Yeah. Okay, I can't be downloading a damn game on my phone. Wait, hold on. Did somebody else leave? Or was it just Respect? Did we lose somebody? I don't know. I don't think we lost anybody. Just the 4 of us. Hey, we queued pretty fast without a tank. Yeah. I didn't know that you had a body flashlight. I think for the first stream. The entire first stream, I had no idea there was a body flashlight. Why this one? Oh, is this that one where we have to twirl around Alexander, the heart of the creator? I need more coffee. Man. Yes, coffee. Just spilled some on my lap, but that's fine. Got pants on, so I didn't scald my leg. I could have, but I didn't. I think this is the one where you twirl and stuff. A lot of mechanics, a lot of death. Lala tanks. You got Lala tanks? Heck yeah. Who's Judler? Them. I think we had this one last time. On what day is today? Wednesday. I think we had it on Wednesday. Can't remember. Or maybe it was Monday. Pretty sure this week we had this one. It's not one of the Moogle event things, is it? I have Savage PTSD for this one. Oh, so this one's a Savage raid too? Be ready to interact. I won't be. I'll probably be reading chat at the time. Just being honest. Just freaking being honest here. And attack the shield from the front. Oh yeah, forward and back. The endless forwards and backses. All 8 main raids have Savage versions except for Coil. They should make a Savage version. Or is it considered a Savage itself? What about Ultimate? Is Coil ultimated? That's shit. I don't know where to go. It does have Savage? Oh. Only second tier has Savage. Okay. So not like the whole thing. Interesting. What was that? True North? Forward and forward. I wish they would have had some more lyrics than just forward and back the entire time. That repetitiveness can be a bit much. Coil was Savage content before they changed to normal / Savage raid tiers. Okay. Interesting. Transformation module. There it is. I'm on. I did it. I paid attention. Is there anyone down there? I think the whole raid managed to survive that. Heck yeah. Delicious. Oh, it destroyed the whole ass. Whoop. Thingy. What happens if you don't get off in time? You just die? Yes? It's really mad. Listen. Duke. Took me a second. Alright. They created Savage of Tier 2. That was tougher and not many people succeeded. Okay. Terrible. I know. Duke needs sprayed. Oops. Duke needs a good spray down. Calm him. Calm him. All right. When do we hide behind the bomb thing?
That's what I call high quality H2O.
I like H2O. Hold on. Whatcha? Do I got it? Bam! We did it! Heck 'em. Limit break success! Lady Hive! Still available for today? We've opened 2 packs, is it? I don't remember. It might be. How you doing, lady? Yeah, if it doesn't have a timer on the redemption, it should be still available. I know Ardrak fished up 2 packs, like back-to-back Digimans. Normal coil raids were essentially savage, from what I've heard. It was more funny to see the gears start to turn and realize. I hope that counted as spraying Duke. Listen. There we go. Duke needs sprayed. Yeah, it took a second for the coils to go. We fished 2 packs. Okay. So, which one did you... Pokemon. All right. Oh, that's right. Yesterday is what we did after we got the raid. Goblin server? Yeah, Goblin Crystal. How you doing, Andrew? Welcome in. Let's see here. Ah, all right. So we got Pokemon. We got Stellar Crown to open. How's your day going, lady? Lady, have you tried playing Cryo yet? It's a terrifyingly good time. Just saying. For some reason, Pokemon has it to... Ooh, hold on. Oh, no, that's just this. I thought I had a really cool card in the back, but it was just the virtual thing. So we're going to put the energy card over here. Ready? Ah! Don't knock off the magic cards. Final Fantasy Magic. Finian is what we're starting with. I have not. It's a very scary game. Well, it was a lot of fun. Taurus. We've been playing Cryo Bingo. Fido. That's one of the cutest freaking cards, and it makes me hungry at the same time. I'm conflicted. It's like it's a Pokemon. Cute, right? But also, it's dough. Bagels. Applin. Very unlikely time lately, but next year is going to be better. That's right. We're going to will it into existence. Bestest 2026. Rapidash. Vika Volt. Nickelodeon. Deancey. What is that? It's a diffuse reflection power gem. Interesting. I thought maybe it was like a psychic Pokemon. Then we got a Hoot Toot. Reverse Hallow. I'm off to have some breakfast. I'll be back in a flash. Ooh, yeah, when you come back, let us know what you had for breakfast, Andy. Palmy. Reverse Hallow. And enjoy your noms. And then, finally, we got Rhyperior. Heck yeah. Good pools. We were trying to look at we were trying to look at my binders earlier, and I thought they were all empty. I had them backwards and upside down and stuff, so I was looking at the wrong side. Happens. Anyways, thank you for the redemption. How many do we have left? So until the scalper issue is down, we're not getting any more Pokemons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It looks like we got about 10 packs left. Duke, good try. Good try. Scalpers are the worst. I know. I know. So, it's like, what they could do is make it to where they just sell the boxes online and they'll send maximum 2 boxes per address. That seems reasonable to me. And then the stores Need to make it to where one person can buy, only one, or like per address or some shit, you know, instead of just like letting these people have a buggy full of boxes. That's ridiculous. Damn scalpers. The RAM price is going wild. People are thinking scalpers are gonna go for the RAM when it comes back in stock. They might. So no, you already got a bad bean on me. There's no reason to bean me again. None. It's for another day. Hey. Right? I'm gonna talk my way out of this. I'm not looking at your tail anymore. I'm gonna hide behind Arissa. Arissa, help me. He's trying to beat me. It's my friend. I could just stand up. This is probably like what it's like for Soupy to stand behind someone who's sitting in a chair. Soupy's an IRL Lalafell. No. I'm gonna hide in your Komodo. I'm gonna hide next to your kimono. Duke? Nah. That's suspicious. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna hide in your kimono. The pats, thank you. Hide in your kimono. Ooh, you know what? It's that time. I forgot to do this. Oh, have you guys seen my new pad? My private chambers? Carissa helped me decorate. It's a golden time. Listen to that wonderful sound of gold we stand on. It's my throne. My exercise throne. And then there's some coral. But we got these boxes of gold stuffs and treasures, and then a guitar over there. Looks like a 2-string guitar. It was something that you would play for. Hey, I'm inside the kimono now on accident. It's from Kentucky. And then some weights over there. But yeah, this is my room now. I work out. Wig, wig, wig. Yeah. The lesser panda. Yeah, so. Is this a violin or something? It looks like a violin. Okay. Oh, that's what I wanted to go to, other than showing off my private chambers. Apparently you can't go there from here, but the workshop. We gotta go do our next trip in the workshop. Where is it? Right there. Nah, this is wrong website. I got confused. I'm sorry. Submersible management. Bamboo weave. I don't know what that's for. Redeploy. Rank up. What level is it now? Level 21. Hold on. Does that mean, is there more places? There is. There's an unidentified derelict. And then this one. Cobalt Shoals. Okay, we got 2 new places to send it. 1 day, 4 hours, and 2 minutes. Oh, the return time's a hell of a lot longer. Okay. But have a good evening, all. Lady, have a wonderful one. Thanks for hanging out. Sweet dreams, friendo. Kind of curious what Andy had for Becky. That up. There we go. Probably when the talk disconnected, I was looking at OBS to see if I was still live. All right, voyage complete in 28 hours and 3 minutes. Heck yeah. All right, I think it's time for some MSQ. Thank you guys for doing the dailies with me. I appreciate you. Coco, 14 frickin' months since you killed me. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, so how we met Coco, and I'm sorry, Twitchy friends. It is that time. I just reminded me I have to hit the button. We'll see you in 3. But how we met Coco was on Dead by Daylight. I was playing Singularity Killer, and Coco was solo queue. Unfortunately, Coco's three randoms were in a Grief Squad 3 Swift, and so I was dealing with that shit. And then Coco came over and picked someone off the ground when I finally got all 3 of them down after their griefing bullshit. And then I said, oh, it's a 4-person Grief Squad. So I went over and wrecked Coco with the other person, and I murdered all 4 of them. Yep. Seem a little salty. Just a tad. Lamau. No good dead goes unpunished. No good dead? Yeah, exactly. Dang it. Don't help the griefers. Deed. Welcome back, Conrad and Marshal Tarpin came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. It won't. The Sir Lakshmi's gone. Oh, Sri Lakshmi is gone. But I should probably start at the beginning. She's it's Charlie Brown. Dead kind of fits? Yeah, it does. I thought that's what you intended it for, Coco. Incredible. I don't know how to say. Although I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. You saved a lot of lives, Valak. Take pride at that. Been saving a lot of lives lately. That's the warrior of light saving lives thingies. Cheeky Coco as always. I'm not that witty, unfortunately. You were unintentionally witty. It works, right? It must be said that this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed, there are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Kalyana's supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and ambient aether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Vera and how best to enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. Oh, to other matters then. What news of the Imperials? None, which itself is troubling. It seems as though the skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair from them since Villadina. You got your moments. Coco can get spicy. So I got another email from the merch people that are going to be embroidering our beanies, and they're like, I just want to confirm, can we move ahead with this thing? And it was like all off center, and I was like, no, I already told you we're not moving ahead with that off center bullshit. Use the new one that we uploaded. So hopefully they can fix that and we can get the beanies out soon. Embroidery is a pain in the ass. We're learning though. But I told her, I was like, oh, we uploaded a new graphic, and then they're like, hey, can we go with the one that we talked about earlier? I'm like, no. So it's like the NR Heart, and then Ripley's right next to the NR Heart, and then way over here is Junior, and I was like, that's stupid. We're not doing that. And I was like, we uploaded a new design that it doesn't have the heart on it anymore. It's just Ripley and Junior together. Embroidery is a pain in the ass. Tell you what. So hopefully sometime next week they get it done. Sorry for the delay. None. which of itself is troubling. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it is time to advance east. Finally! He was also most emphatic that you be spared further DDs for the present. You are to rest. It would not do for the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong or as quick as him, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. Aye, you've earned this respite, so enjoy it. And the same goes for you, Monaco. You've been away from your family too long. Don't deny it. As you say, sir. Thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. We's liberating places. Sometimes. Can't wait. It's gonna look good. I can feel it. Yeah, so the design here, let's open it up. So we did have to change the design, as I said. So this is how it's gonna look. It's not gonna have the NR heart or the text. The text was too small. And then the NR heart, I had to do a lot of research, but apparently because of the heart being in the middle, like Ripley Rue would be fine right next to the heart, but it like pulled the fabric as an anchor, so it moved Junior way over the side. So we just made one image. Sweets did this and put it so it's just one image of the puppers. Apparently when I designed the hat, I put way too much shit in it and it complicated things. So it went simple. It's just puppers. Actually, hold on. Let me take a look here. So there's a couple things. And we actually added a couple things because of requests. Let's take a look here. Duplicate. Oh, okay. NRValeck, I see your duplicates on there. NRValeck actually has some art we're going to look at. You guys want to see NRValeck's design? It's not available yet. It's hidden. We're going to be looking at some stuff. Duplicate. A lot of duplicates. Yes? You want to see NRValeck's design? So NRValeck clipped something when we played Subnautica last year. And I asked him if he'd draw up a design because he loved it so much. And I found out that Adra was artsy. But yeah, here's a creature attacking fitted shirt. Frickin' frackin', creature attacking. Look at that. So he's got my Subnautica submarine with the headset. And then on the back, freaking frackin', creature attacking. A sub with headphones, exactly. A new MMORPG is coming. There's a shit ton of them. Like, I've seen like 10 of them releasing this month. It's crazy. So yeah. So we're there's a couple different designs. Which one's where's another one of the was that the only design you put on? You had a couple different. I like that one though. I think it looks good. So let's see here. Yeah, right. This one. So it's got the submarine on the front here. And then the freaking fracking creature attacking. Duke. Yeah, there's the clip too. Let's watch that. So that you guys can actually know what I'm talking about. Some of our friends here weren't here when we played Subnautica last year. So pause that real quick. Yeah, so this is this is it. Creature attack. No. Me panicking. Holy shnikes. Oh crap. Creature attack. I get it. Move the frickin'. We gotta go faster. Go down. Go down. Get away. Creature attacking. Ooh, you frickin' frackin'. Creature attacking. Let's not and say we did. Let's not and say we did. Holy crap. Stop. Please, for the love of all things, leave me alone. I'm just a poor little Cyclops. Oh. Where is it? Stop. You. So I was getting absolutely wrecked by Leviathans. I love that one. That's a good one. Is everybody freaking talented? I'm so jealous. Did you see, Coco, were you here when I was doing an art stream? And I was drawing? Were you here for that? No? You want to see my art? Here, I'll show you my art. Where is it? Here. Here. Here's the Kentucky leprechaun dude. That's, he's got an NR hat. It's I think he's holding a duck or something. Maybe, I don't know. It's got a bill and it's hungry. And then I think that's a glove. It's O.J. Simpson's glove. It doesn't fit. And then we got you know, our teethers are all. There's my janky one over here. Which one is that? Which one of my teeth is? I forget what one. Oh, that one right there on the right side is twisted. And then we got the NR hat on us, and then some overalls. Lucky what? Kentucky leprechaun dude. And then over here is some money nugs. It's a little bowl with nuggets of gold. Yeah, this is my drawing. Heading to dinner. Have a good rest of your stream. All right, Ard. Enjoy dinner. Let us know what you had for dinner, or what you're planning on having. Love to talk about food. That's my art. Yeah. What did we come here for? Oh, so what the hat's gonna look like? Yeah. So it's back and forth. I gotta wait, and then we also created a couple more tumblers. West. We got some requests for this, so we got, you know, the NR Heart Tumbler, which is, you know, our heart for our loves, the love of the community, and then our Scramble Brains Tumbler, which is just our Scramby Brain. Bucky Gump. So yeah. Let's see. Hopefully soon that I don't know, if they keep screwing around, we might have to refund the beanies and then just not do them, because they seem to have an issue with our art, which sucks, because I really like the idea of having beanies for winter. And yeah, but this is what it'll look like, buddy. Meh. Right there. That's what it should look like. We'll find out whenever I get an email from them again. And then we got a request for this. We'll find out. We might scrap embroidery because it's a pain in the ass. I'll tell you that. So we'll see if our new design comes up, if they can get it or not. Hopefully they can. Hey, wait a minute. Did you get your hoodie? This is delivered. Get your hoodie? Oh, awesome. We were gonna check something else. Hold on. Yeah, but that was my art. I want to see. You got me interested, Dookie. What did we get here? What did you send us? Processing. Okay. Secret gift. Two of them. Duke, did you really reveal the gift? Oh, frickin' way, y'all. Look what our secret gift is. Ayazawa in a sleeping bag plush. You kidding me? Dude, thank you. Oh, man. Yep. You heard me talking about that. Look at the other one. Inosuke. Friggin' Inosuke. Plushie. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Okay. Thank you, Soupy, for letting me know. Having some breakfast. Okay. All right, but yeah. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, bud. What does Soupy want for Christmas? Bickums? Lots of Bickums happening there. All right, so let's get back into some MSQ here. Whew. Let's see. Looks like it's up to me and mine to give you lot a proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of the Veladina. Minago, I like that NPC. So far, I like it. They seem like a good story to them, too. Honored guests, I pray you partake of our humble offerings as we give thanks to you many valiant deeds. Orion, hi. How you doing? Happy Friday, friend. Getting ready for the weekend? Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Come, eat your fill of our food and drink deep of our spirits. There is more than enough for all. Wait, is this the Is Stormblood the expansion where the cat people came in? The Mikote, right? Mikote? Getting on 14 yourself? Heck yeah. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. Oh, Coco, I gotta talk to you after stream. You available tonight? They skipped a graphic update or two. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. Oh, now I'm jealous. I want some food. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. What? I gotta talk to you tonight. Got a sec? You are in trouble. I think I heard my name. Yeah, I was just seeing if you're available tonight. I need to talk to you about something real quick. He's in trouble. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. How my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Ida would prepare it with her herbs and spices. My mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. They wouldn't let us even have... Theodoric, Gaius, of course, father, and Ida had to fight. I would have too if I'd been older. They didn't have to die. Not again. Burb's gonna put you in timeout. Might be able to spare some time. I have someone coming over in an hour and staying. Ooh, okay. Yeah, if you got a moment. Or tomorrow. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts, and they treat us like them. They push, and they push, and they... Till someone pushes back, someone takes up arms, or summons a god, a false god. Definitely able to message? Okay. If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? What are they thinking when the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die and it gets better. It just goes on and on and on. I'm gonna say nothing. I'll let her just talk. I don't have an answer. I don't think the gods listen to people like me. Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are, or if there even are any. Either way, life goes on, and we've got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. I like Lisa's design on those clothes, but the blend of her chin and her neck reminds me of big thumbs of Spy Kids. Oh, I don't think I watched that. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, Valak. They're scattered throughout the stories. The Mikote lore is interesting. This is your spirit animal. You see it? I don't know. I'm not going to look it up because I don't want to see it. Tomorrow's another day. Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, Valak. Y'all. Houtini'd me. Sathi, hi. How are you? I'll be. Is it Stormblood? Joe, it is. I just started in June. We're getting through. There is something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. Can I fly now? Oh, am I going to be able to fly now? Heck yeah, I'm putting my coffee down. I can. Free bird the fringes. Heck yeah. Look at that. About dang time. This is the mount.
Not even death can save you from me.
River. Bean. How you doing, bud? That's the mount that Dorda's gifted to us. That and the bed. I trust you are well rested and refreshed, yes? And let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now, but I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There is a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we will need only to identify ourselves
That's
to the
what I
soldiers
call
in order
high
to
quality
pass.
H2O.
Albie's hydrating Duke. There you go, Duke. Drink up, buddy. Howdy, friends. How you doing today? You ready for the weekend? Did that storm hit you? Or is it getting delayed? What are you? A new contender? Need of a skilled warrior. Maybe another time. Now where do we go? Oh, over to the peaks thingy? Okay. Midgard Sermer. I'm blind. I can't see my drink. That's crazy. You're getting about a foot of snow at the moment. What are we getting any snow? Hold on. Let me reach past the camera. That's dark as shit. I can't see anything. I don't know. It's pitch black out. Man, the worst part about winter is that, well, besides the absolute cold and miserable, wet, cold, gross, it's really dark here, really. It's too damn dark, too damn soon. Kylo, hi, friend. It's a thumb wave. Reach, right? All right, Alliance recruit. So this is a big old wall. Gate thingy. Scions, a pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear we've taken Ala Mhigo, and have already begun fortifying it as our new base of operations in the peaks. Give a shout to the lads as you pass, eh? I shall shout. Be like, hey, yo, let me in. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? The slow walk. Oh, yeah.
I remember how they laughed.
More regularly?
Alliance
Heck yeah.
and resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Reaching it would be no small feat.
It's a lock.
But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
This reminds me of Ulda, like Horizon. Some great news? What's that? As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built Specula Imperatorus where they did. See those three towers to the east? That's her. Sits right on the edge of a cliff. So attacking from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, on the other hand, she's no different from any other Imperial installation. You see now why Veladina was so important, eh? Right then, come along. They're waiting for us in Ala Mhigo. Heck these Imperials. Wait, hold on. Level 68 quest? Yeah, we are. We's about to kick these Imperial booties right on out of, what the hell? Wait, is that the fringes? Oh, you can see the whole ass zone from up here. That's pretty cool. That's neat. That's really neat that they did that. And Nemo? Yeah. It announced a second closed beta day, so sign-ups are open. Ooh. Hold on. I thought they were talking about a demo earlier when they mentioned it. Nemo. Free? Coming soon. You have to do it in their Discord. Okay. Through the website? Okay. No news is good news. Funny how the game forgot Lalas have knees, but walk like nutcrackers. Oh no! What happened to my... There we go. I was like, where the hell's my HUD? That looks like a ship. Looks like that ship from like carnivals and stuff that would like go back and oops. It would like swing back and forth in like that arch motion. Oops. It's also in Steam now. Oh, is this the one that you were talking about where they were downloading it? Nice. Heck yeah. Let's see here. So this way is the town that we're going to, right? Ala Mhigo to Ala Mhigo. This music reminds me of something. I can't quite place it. It was definitely an MMO or a game that I played. There's a cool lore behind this ship. Ooh. That's actually a ship? No joke. All right. Oh, I talked to Lisa on accident. There we go. Mhigo. Here we are. Here we are, the new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance. Ah, there you are. Greetings, General. I see you have been quite busy in our absence. Less than you may imagine, the Imperials fled at our coming, and we took the village without a fight. That might not be a good thing. It might not be a good thing. Reminds me of 7. Does it? Your timing is impeccable. We were about to discuss our strategy to seize Specula Imperatoris. The music does? Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend. Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves and join us when you are ready. Oh, I like my little necklace thingy. Looks cool. A little choker. Mhigo, hello. Well, you heard the Flame General. It looks like we've got a meeting to attend. What do you mean? They're just scared of you. Oh, Chocobo Keep. Hello, how are you? Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, this is actually a pretty decent city. Holy crap. Big crystal. Whoa. Cool design. Can I? No. Okay. Impressive. Almost reminds me of Rab and Aster from Final Fantasy XII. Let's attune before I forget to. I've seen with Eris and Cloud. I can't place it. Oh. I can't place it. Wait till you see the capital. Ooh. Yeah. All right, we're at the battle table now. Getting everyone. Not everyone, then let us begin. Yes, sir. Ala Mhigo is ours, and for mercy we took it without losing a single man. But we dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatoris will not be so easily won. If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? For Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable. That's what I'm thinking. This could be a trap. Are they going to blow up the rocks and bury us? Ooh. They could blow up the mountain cliff thingy and just bury the whole damn town. Off to bed now. Have a great stream, Val. Have a wonderful night, Huntress. Sleep well, my friend. We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path to Ala Mhigo is through the east, through Specula Imperatoris and Castrum Abania. It appears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon, with unparalleled range and destructive power. Which means that we will need to strike Specula Imperiortis quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field and to utilize the installation as a shield against attack, as they would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. I see. Then we have no choice but to accept what we have been given. Aye, that's the way of it. I've no doubt that Xenos has got something planned, but we'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. To the assault, then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperiora Tartaurus. During this time, I would hold the Scions in reserve at the Ala Mhigo to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Understood. Wait a minute. We should be fighting with you in the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on Valek after what he's been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part. If she wants to fight, I say let her fight. They're looking at me to make the decision here? Don't do anything too reckless, all right? I won't, I promise. I'll do what Conrad says. Mayhap it would be best if I accompanied you. Alizé can stay with Valak. Alright, I really, really like the fact that I get to pick some different, like alternative stuff here for the story. That's pretty cool. I like it. Alizé, company Valak. So Alphanod and Lise are going out to the field? Okay. Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. You have your orders. Dismissed. Meanwhile, deep within an Imperial research facility. Do we no longer have a narrator for this kind of stuff? Is Cat Lady getting enhanced? I wonder. Probably is. Seems like something that happened. That'll be. No, it's Kryl. Shit. Oh, it is Cat Lady getting enhanced, but they're using Kryl. Why?
Oh, my head.
What are they injecting her with?
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
Okay.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Good question. I would like to know as well.
Though we Garleans are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics.
I didn't know they couldn't yield magics. That's crazy. Saints, hi, buddy. You're in for a treat with the storyline? WP? I'm excited. I didn't know that that was a thing.
This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard.
Oh, is this where we learn like the Empire was oppressed and then they rose up and oppressed others? A never-ending circle jerk of oppression? Oh.
Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage.
Way ahead of you, but it's good. Don't give things away. I know you don't. You don't spoil. Where are you in the story? Are you like caught up on stuff, or are you still working on it?
It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire.
Oh, that's why they developed
Ultimately,
Magitech.
This was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic.
Okay. So they relied on technology because they couldn't use magic. All right.
Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
It's to enhance Aether. Well, I imagine it should work for others as well. Greetings from Dynamis. Hi, Shadow. How you doing? In the last two patches, been playing Remix. Is Remix in 14, or is that some other game?
Ala Mhigo, through and through.
What's that mean?
What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the watchtower.
Wait, oh, is she going to be like, whatever soldier, that, Jean-Claude Van Damme movie? What was it? Something soldier? I hate him, but he's, like, super cool. Is he? It's Goldilocks, it is. Such a jerk. He's an Imperial. What do you expect? The only good Imperial is Sid. So far, I can think of. Yeah. Oh, WoW Legion remix. What's the remix? Like they're bringing back old content or something?
Yes,
Universal
my lord.
Soldier, yes.
By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
Always like that one. Universal Soldier. A lot of fun. I was thinking when we catch up, which is going to be a while. When we catch up, though, I want to play Classic WoW. Old classic servers. Perfect mug for you? Scrambled Brains mug? Yeah. Yeah. What are you trying to say, Pip? What are you trying to say? I haven't really heard of the... I don't think I've heard of Remix. So, Insurgents is...
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Okay. Assassination? That's assassination, isn't it? What, You going back to Doma? Thancred.
Found you.
You gonna rescue Kryl? The merch shenanigans? Only 30 days left? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I wouldn't have the time. The stuff we're trying to work on with the stream. So full of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lise go alone. Oop. Yeah. We have what you eaten, by the way.
Neat.
Did I just get paparazzi'd? Did you just paparazzi me? Already seen Doma's castle? Yeah. Yeah, we already did the Doma stuff. I imagine we'll end up back there. Either here towards the end or post. I mean, don't allude to anything. I don't want to try and I don't want to figure things out. I pick up on context clues really fast. Remix is so much fun where they take you to an expansion and give you like Diablo style abilities. You unlock the little relic things and you can have abilities from multiple different classes. Oh, what the hell? How often do they do remixes? All right, we have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to NRValeck's squadron. They are already searching other nearby areas, so we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. Yeah, I have a hyper intuitive mind where I pick up on things and I can kind of like deduct what's going to happen. It helped me a lot in quality assurance. Example, I was a warlock and I had warrior thunderclap. Pervert. Let's see here. Did we already attune to this? I think we did. Okay, yeah, we did. So where do we go? Over here? Patrol. Okay. My druid I could fear. Isn't that like stuff that they advertise on that Ascension stuff? Fever, isn't that like the stuff that they do on Ascension? That private realm thing that you play on? Or have told me about, not that you play on it. It's OP and it's a lot of fun. Good way to level up too. Lots of XP. What's that? I wasn't paying attention. They were talking about WoW Remix, where you end up with different class abilities and stuff. Isn't that kind of like Ascension's weird class thing in that private Ascension realm stuff? The more stuff you do, you earn. You can get some pretty rare mounts. Damn it. I don't have time to do all the stuff I want to do. Ah! Let's see here. We're schwacking. Come here. Boop. You know, just what the Soupy is kind of explaining to me sounds like the way they do that Ascension stuff. So I was wondering if that's what you were talking about, because you and Baki have told me a little about it. I looked into it. Terms of service, by the way, you are not allowed to stream private servers. Just in case anyone was wondering, don't stream private server stuff. You can get your streaming account banned. Just FYI. It's great for level boosting. At least it was when I did it last. Level boosting. Oh, I think that's what WP was talking about just now, that they can get you leveled up real fast because of it. I spy a duo? What? Where's a duo? Was there a duo? Where's a duo? Hold on. Did you spy a duo? I was listening to what you guys were talking about. Arissa, did you come over to say hi? Where's a duo? It does sound similar to Ascension. Okay. Surf's up, dude. You want that mount, Duke? I think that was a gift. One of our community members gave me that. Oh, did you see them? Are they here? I know I'm close to where Duo is in the storyline. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see his orange name if I passed him. Duo! Are you here with me? Hold on. Let's take a look at our free company. Somebody just killed my thing. Was that me? No way that was me. Is it me? Duos in Kienkan. I'm in the peaks. Ah. Kienkan. He said I was getting close to catching up to him. I don't know what close means in an MMO. Oh, wait, hold on. Zothy's in here. I think they're done. Should change that then. Where? Okay. Come at me. Come on me. Come on, mommy. I wasn't gonna play today and take a break, but I can't stop. Don't burn yourself out. But I get it. I like Final Fantasy XIV as well. Give me a moment, Valak. What? Say that again, if you would. No? Maintain your distance for now. Understood. Keep me apprised of any developments. Oh, she was on a link pearl. Okay. That was Arenvald. The pair that was spying on us in the fringes has followed us here. Is that them? What about you, Valak? Any trouble? I had a little bit. Sorry, though. And there I was thinking we might do for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope the assault on Specula Imperatoris is going well.
Now look, Buster. Let's have an understanding.
Duo heard me talking about it.
Now what?
Hi! Duck season? What is it, Wabbit season?
As I was saying...
But it is Wabbit season. Oh no, it's a freaking... Ah, shit. It's a cutscene. That's just bad timing. Alright. Perfect timing. Oh, there they are.
You've improved, lad.
Well, he's got 2 arms, so he's doing pretty good.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Weird dream. All right, I'll talk to you later, Gogo.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me.
Oh, what the shit? The talk did it again. Hold on, friends. Do that. He stirred it. I don't know what they're doing there. Good night, Coco. Sweet dreams, my friend. Be safe. All right. Back up. I don't know why they're doing that. Anyways. What's happening? Not sure if she's got a migraine from that procedure or what.
Report.
Looks angry.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
What?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders.
She has the EP.
Lord Zeno said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
It's a trap.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
She's gonna kill him and then take command.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Zenos yourself. I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence.
She ain't
Wars
playing.
are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
Right. Voice actress is really good. Phenomenal acting.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
The ruthless Skoda.
Hansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. For us, for our people, for our future.
Oh no. Upon and them are down there.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Shh, you.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Sorry, twitchy friends, I gotta hit the button. Big moment. Level 50 finally? Alright, heck yeah, bud. Moving on. Get that MSQ done. Is she having side effects? I hope so. I don't like her. Mm-hmm. That's the Juno gun. Holy.
What in the seven hells?
Okay.
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat. Now! Relay the orders!
Understood.
Hurry up! This ain't no time to be fighting.
All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
Oh! Alright, Raban and Pippin are safe, looks like. Well, that's not very far. That's right down the road. They just like point blank the frickin' cannon at their own fortress. Run, little dude! Why the 12 did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? It must have been the cannon at Castrum Abania. But that was an Imperial installation and their troops were still... Damn it, no one's responding. I don't know if the shell is being jammed or... We have to go right now. They need our help. I gotta pee. Alright, well, going to see a movie? Arissa? Have a wonderful time seeing the movie. We're gonna have to remember to ask Arissa what movie they went to see. Alright, I gotta pee. So, we'll be right back in a couple minutes. Ow. Finger popped. Hold on. Wait for a second. Alright, friends. Let's put up some words here. We'll be back in a minute or two. I'm just gonna pee. You guys can play a round of words. BRB. All right, friends, I'm back. That was a really good bladder excretion. Ooh. The pressure is gone. Who got it? Kylo got it. Welcome back. Thank you. Let's see here. All right. Whew. So I walked out there and the dogs are laying on their beds and stuff, and it's like I step over Ripley and she goes with a tiny little stretch and then doesn't move anymore. And then I step over Achilles and he goes with a tiny little stretch, and doesn't move anymore. Apparently, they played the hell out of themselves and are super tired that they don't want to react to nothing. Well, it's pupper life right there. All right. Hold on. I need some hydration. This is what we're going to do. Hold on. Duke! Hi! Where is it? There. We gotta hydrate, Duke. We're doing it together.
That's what I call high quality.
I can ride to work on a bike. Heck yeah. All right. Big hydrate. $25 ounces, 750 milliliters of ice cold water. Luckily, I didn't get a brain freeze on that. Luckily. All right. That's one big gulp. Yep. Gotta keep hydrated. This way, there's no time to lose. All right, hopefully not a whole bunch of casualties here. Empire is what it is. But our people hopefully made it out mostly unscathed. We can hope anyways, right? All right. Cowabunga! Bunga of the Cowa, here we go. Alizé! It's worse than it looks. He probably hasn't even... Pull yourself together. The gate, this is our way inside. We need to find my brother right now. Okay. Sherment bulkhead. The locks on the massive gate appear to have been disabled. You need only prise them open to pass through. Proceed. Yes. Okay. Interesting. Oh no, there's so many bodies everywhere. Ah. Those are our friends. Dirty. I'm glad you're here, Valak. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired on us. On Specula Imperatorus. I think they had it in them. Killed their own men just to kill us. Damn them all. Where's my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. He was in the tower when it struck. But that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating and many remain unaccounted for. Alizé. Alizé, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand? He's right. I'll take the north. You take the east. East. This way. Okay. Wounded serpent soldier. Hello. I shall aid you. Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. Good. Man. Wounded temple knight. Wounded flame soldier. I only go for the slightly wounded. Seem very warrior of lightly. For a moment there, I thought I was bound for Thal's Great Hall. Ye gods, what were the Imperials thinking? I think that might work against them, and a lot of their soldiers might band against them. Hopefully, we can hope for that, right? We can hope. Just give me a moment. But let the world stop spinning, would you? There. Alagiri's not far. I'll make it. I'll make it. Oh, now I can go for the extra wounded. Okay. Hello, extra wounded. Please survive. Wounded Temple Knight. Okay. It's alright. You're gonna be fine. Ugh, everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Wait, I know you. Valak Vandercliff. Ward of the House Four Temps. We fought together on the steps of faith. You saved my life back then and now. Wow, you got it really fast. I can walk. Thank you 1,000 times. Thank you. You sure? You kind of got up a little fast. Don't pass out. Conrad, can you hear me? Naga, put him down over there. Conrad's injured. And there's Alfie. Okay, Alfie's safe too.
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
It's hurt. Or bad.
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake.
Oh, they started to surrender too?
We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Crap. Man.
Conrad?
Conscious now, okay. Last words, aren't they?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing.
Your eyes are closed.
Well, that's that then. Time's up.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Sure. What? His eyes were closed. What do you want from me? I gotta open them to see.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Ala Mhigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because
you're
you.
Conrad.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Jeez. He died with Lisa's or his hope to bring the future he's been trying to for so many years. Ah! Dang. Conrad was good people too. Meanwhile, the chaos of Castra Mabanya. Yeah. Are they discussing about how they just turned the cannon against it?
Double the charge!
No, they're getting ready to attack is what's likely. Okay. That. that a Stinian?
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
Hold the hell up. What do you mean, Nidhogg? What in the hell do they mean, Nidhogg? You cracked me up. You clipped that? That's crazy. There's no freaking way, Nidhogg. Oh shit, did he just take out that entire cannon?
That's the cerulean pipeline.
Oh, he took out the pipeline for it. Okay, so it's not going to have the energy for it. Nidhogg's back. It looks like it.
Impossible! How can one man shoot the bastard? Shoot him!
Tube K Pro. It's wild, right? There's no way he's just standing there and let bullets zip past his frickin' face.
My lance has slain far greater beasts.
Nestinian's just sitting here aura farming as bullets zip past his eye hole. Saves the day again. Well, were they gonna fire again? Because it'd have been nice if he would have did that shit before they fired, right? I always liked Nestinian, right? And he's back. Oh, is he gonna become a scion?
Boy.
What? Boy? What boy? You talking about me? I got a mustache hair.
Notify all units.
Frickin' tickling my nose.
Found, and get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon.
Tribunus militum. How many times are we gonna kill that dragon? That's a great question. Not allowed to say.
The savages are coming.
You guys are going down now. Just wait. All right. Flippin' Nidhogg. Really? You can't get rid of that damn dragon. What are those, roses? Those little roses? We could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy and this was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. God's is my witness. There will be a reckoning. That's it. Dragon stew for dinner. I think eating Nidhogg would be just as bad as getting imbued by his eye bulb. Okay. Forgive me, now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see to Commander Kemp's body, find my sister, and return to Ala Mhigo. All right. There she is. Hi, friend. There. That should suffice for now. Go on and join the others. She did some basic first aid. Good. Tell me you found Alphanod. Tell me it's all right. Brother's fine. Oh, thank the 12. I don't know what I would have done. I was saying that. What would the resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here. Not now. We should return to Ala Mhigo. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need help on our way. All right. Oops, I got stuck on something. Who's that? Oh, it's an Ala Mhigo resistance fighter. Aw. You need help? Can I help you? Let's go. Search for wounded. Oh, some more over here. Okay. Can't tell if that's a storm or like debris still in the sky. But what the hell? What was I at? Whirly whirls. Okay. What is this? I'm in the circle. Where is... Over here? Oh, okay. Ala Mhigo resistance fighter. It wasn't long ago I was trying to kill you and yours. I half expected you were about to slit my throat. The hell's with this. I should be back home in Ilzabard instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. Okay, so we're helping wounded Imperials as well. Alright, alright. Do you think that they're gonna help us? I think we need to overthrow this here royal Schwetzit families, emperors and stuff. We need to liberate not only the places the Empire has taken over, but the Empire itself. We need to liberate it. Dude, those things are weird. Okay. So, there's one. Literally right next to where I was at. That works for me. Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose and I was having trouble getting it back on. I should be fine the rest of the way. Bro's got a tourniquet and we're gonna let him walk by himself, losing blood like that? What? Alright, that doesn't seem very copacetic, but do what we can. Oh, bless you, kind. Wait, is that you, Valak? I didn't recognize you at first. Been feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can keep going. I can keep going. Everybody's losing all their blood, and we're just like, no, you got this. You got this. It's no problem at all. Who needs blood? Ah, shit. What is that thing? A mud sud? What? That looks creepy as hell. Y'all skip leg day. Speaking of, it's leg day for me. I'm gonna be hurting tonight. I hate leg day. Valak, we have given over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when, rites must needs formed. We have a lot of say goodbye to from that. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. It's not given to despair. That's right, Alfie. No despair. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula, Imperatoris. It is time we spoke with General Alden. Craziness. All right, let's see here. Two. Boom, boom, boom. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. These deaths weigh heavy on my soul. Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader, was a patriot. But above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. Got another bicycle for work. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy. It will carry us far, General. That I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Ala Mhigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castrum Abanya's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. A frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again? Mayhap due to a malfunction? Fair one? Or one of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage. Or their 2-4 unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. Estenian. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they could continue. Then I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago. I do. But I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papa Limo and I arrived at Rogger's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance. And then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the scions. But even then, I deep down did it an excuse. That I was still afraid of following my heart because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Ida. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries. And as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. And now it's my turn.
That's what I call high quality H2O.
H2O? Dookie. Time for some water, buddy. Just super cold. There's not a lot of us left, and of the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do what we've got, and I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that. Don't worry, Nago. I'll come back, I promise. Thank you, Kyla. While I acknowledge Commander Heck's right to carry out this mission, I see no reason why she should do so alone. Alec, did you go with her? Hexed? Wait, is Lisa's name Hexed? So I could be real flippant. I suppose someone's got to get her out of harm's way. Or I could be, I'm going to do this one. I would have done it even if you hadn't asked, sir. You can count on me. Lisa's my friend. Then it is settled. Wait your return. My level 50 black mage gear is awesome. Oh, you got your gear? Heck yeah, bud. Ah, you getting thirsty. Duke, did you see? There's a hydrate in the chat. Uh-huh. The class gear is awesome. You're gonna have to show us later, Dookie. We will wait your return. I shall return. I'm in the process of returning right now. Ready to drag you into this, Valak? Already here, homie. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I will never be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now, all I can do is be myself. Okay. I feel that. I'm not here. You are. I sees you. He's a ghost. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I knew a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. Nyan Creps Hope. The ship stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Lise, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. Get some climbing gear and meet you all there. Right? Climbing gear. We scaling! Need aether currents. Where's another aether current? Hold on. Eh. Northeast. Did I miss it somehow? Shit. Well, let's go up there and get that aether current, because I think I missed it. Must have walked right past it. I wasn't thinking about it. I'm not screwing around. I'm getting my aether currents. How do I get up there? This way. So I can take this gear and make other gear look like it? Yes, you absolutely can. You put it in your glamour thing inside the inn. The glamour dresser, I think it's called. You'll need, what are they called? Glamour prisms? 453 yalms to the east. Hail. Over this way? Alright. I jumped the gun. Apparently, it's where we're heading now. Westline. Okay. Sure. Didn't miss it. It just made me think I did. Because it said northeast. Which is where we were. String bean? Yes. White rock. Hey! Is that a cricket? That's a big old mean looking cricket. Look at that thing. String bean. Do. Destination. Destination unknown. Oh, we're climbing up a rock. Hey, hold on. What the hell? Guardian beast. Cop. We beastin'. I'm on guard. Whoop. Swift skin sting. Okay. Death rattle. Keeps changing to death rattle or something. Changes to death rattle or last lash when requirements for execution are met. Seem to always end up with the same one though. Interesting. Glamour. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. What? Interesting, I suppose. Whew, that took a bit more out of me than I expected. And here she is, Nunkrep's Hope, the ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral era. Oh, really? Okay. It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared this much about their fellow men, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? Can't wait for the new patch. I'm in Stormblood, but I know a lot of our community members are looking forward to it. How you doing, Michael? I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to. Sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It can't have been easy staying true to yourself, but we're all better for it, included. You did the story 3 times? I'm really loving it. I'll never be a leader like Conrad or Hien or my father. But I can be a friend to you all. I can fight by your side. I can be me. That'll just have to be enough, eh? I feel like Minago is going to be the leader of the whole what's it here in Stormblood after. Lisa's going to be like, I'm not meant to be like leader of a nation, so we're going to let you do it. And then continue scioning. I could be wrong. We'll find out. Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad. Maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Same kind that murders anyone. Is that smoke from Castrum Abanya? Wait, coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. Yeah, heck that cannon. This is our chance, Valak, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castrum Abanya and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. What do you play as, Michael? It won't be easy after the losses we took. I know everyone's champing at the bit. Champing? At the bit to strike back? With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. But we have to tell the others, come on. Ooh, how goes the MSQ? Well, we just seen the arc thingy from the 6th Umbral. What's it? Castrum Albania. What'd you have for dinner, Deanna? I'm gonna have some sausage, some scrambled eggs, and some zucchini and squash. What I plan on having. Easier down than up, eh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now, before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. Yes! Swift attack! Oh, talk to you before we go. There's no time to lose, Valak. General Aldine needs to know what we saw. Well, why didn't we use the link pearl? Let's probably... Yeah, we shouldn't use link pearls because they might be able to tap in on that. That's a good point. Good. Good. What the hell? It's dungeon? What's that? Shit, was the Aether thing up there? Am I going to be able to get back to it? Aether thing wasn't up there, was it? I didn't miss the Aether thing, hopefully. Wait, hold on. Did that say northeast? No, you didn't? Oh, okay, thank you. Besides, well, it's kind of like, shit, how do I get back up there? All right. That kind of threw me off a little bit. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's sleeping. Okay. I thought that they were injured. They're just sleeping. I was about to get kind of mad. What the hell happened to the chokibos? All right. Ash, thank you for like. Just simple squash with S&P and butter slaps. What's S&P? Salad and peanut butter? S&P. You are returned. I only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliffs of Nyan Krep Hoop and spied smoke rising from Castrum Abania's main cannon. I think Marshal Tarapin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to be disabled somehow. Salt and pepper? Yeah, you know me and abbreviations don't mix. Then we must attack Castrum Abania at once. It could be a trick. But if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. What kind of mental gymnastics did you have to do to get salad and peanut butter? I don't know. I like peanut butter. And it's probably the only way to make salad taste good. Anyways. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it is an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could simply have kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk. But how are we to infiltrate the castrum? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants throughout Girabania, including Radiata. Thank you. I believe Ratiata is home to many who hold menial positions at Castrum Abania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The Resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow Ala Mhigans. And at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General, as would Alizé and Valak, I am sure. I'm always getting voluntold. I swamp. Well then, if you're all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. Will we make ready to march on Castrum Abanya? Go, and may Rauger watch over and keep you. Okay. What's up, Alfie? My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Lys, nor less Ala Mhigo. Castrum Abania is the largest Imperial facility in the Peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Kryl is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with that cannon remains our main objective, of course. But if there is even a chance that Kryl might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. Oh, please let us rescue Kryl. I like Kryl. She flusters Alfie. Why would you want a swamp? It's my swamp. I like a swamp. Not swamp but a swamp. Yeah. You also like Kryl. Do I? So to review, we are to travel to Ratiata, where we will meet with a contact recruited by Marshal Tarapin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Valak and Lys were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor in either Specula Imperatoris or Castrum Abania. Perhaps as a result of this, the resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. Aye, you have the right of it. They got a better deal than most Ala Mhigans, beating off what scraps the Imperials give them. Damned if I know how Marshal Tarpin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, I do, but I also understand their desire to look after the families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rogadan woman. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will notice as friends. Courage, right. Put together a squadron, Nago. We'll need them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. Hey, are we about to unlock a dungeon? Is this what this is? So I can keep gators. Well, you could just have a moat. Moats are fun. And then you can build a bridge. And then you should like... And then it keeps out solicitors. So that they can't like knock on your door and be like, hey, would you like to sign up for this energy company deal that actually makes your energy bill more expensive? Because we're lying to you? Fuck those people. Anyways, well, this is blue. Are you one of the Aether Currents? Do some good eating too. Gator's good eats, yes. I've had gator and I've been down south. Keeps out solicitors. And my gator's got to eat. Well, yeah, they keep them from getting to your door though. Aether Current. Yes, Aether Current. Hey, you're that adventurer everyone's been talking about, aren't you? Just the man I wanted to see. You've a bit of time to spare, I hope. It seemed a bloody miracle we managed to take Alagiri without spilling a drop of blood. But it was all thanks to one man, a man the Alliance would very much like to speak with. Getting him to come in for questioning, however, has proven more trouble than we thought. One man? It's not my place to be dealing with this, to be honest with you, but I think it'd be best to resolve the matter quietly if possible. Things could get messy around here if the Alliance or the Resistance start kicking up a fuss. I'm like to draw attention if I leave my post, but you adventurers are free to move about as you please. So what do you say? Can you give me a hand? Yeah, sure. You adventurers are good folk. Now I really shouldn't say much more out here in the open. You best go and speak with him yourself. What's his name? He can tell you the rest. We're gonna ignore what's happening behind us there. Be like the two old dudes from Secondhand Lions. Yes. Gators are great, but I've heard pigs are better. Pigs are good if the solicitors get past the moat. It's a great movie. Secondhand Lions, is that with the two old like World War II vets that take care of that kid from The Sixth Sense? Is that it? One of the top 10 movies. Are we about to unlock a dungeon? Well, where's this? Over here? They have Sheik's gold, so solicitors always try to sell them stuff. Oh yeah, the Sheik's gold. A guard goose? I've had just big dogs. They're the best. The adventurers slew Lord von Balzar. So they've sent you to claim my head then. No, he doesn't want to talk to you. Brazen Brook sent you to help. Oh, thank heavens. You see, I'm actually a centurion of the Garlean forces. Now, before you do anything rash, let me explain. When I learned of the Allied forces' approach, I knew we had no way of repelling them, so I ordered all of my men to retreat from Ala Mhigo. I then planned to turn myself in, but I ran into certain complications. I can see you're unconvinced. Tell you what, why not ask the villagers about me? When you hear what they have to say, I think you'll come to understand why I couldn't turn myself in. I was attacked by a goose once. It trapped me in the house for hours. I was late for work. I used to feed geese. There's a spillway in Pennsylvania. There's was it cod or something? There's a whole bunch of fish there, and you would feed the fish, and you would feed the geese. Geese would get extra mad about things, and I would watch them chase other people. It's pretty cool. So what does a blue quest marker mean? I may have skipped reading that. Blue quest markers are either the MSQ, job quest, and later content, it is stuff to unlock the air currents to be able to fly. So they're like not just general quests. They do something very specific. Like they give you access to glamours or some kind of ability or something like that. Always the left one, never the right one. What? I'll never feed them bread. Feed them peas. They sold bread at the place, but we fed them peas. But it's a lefty. Oh, the fishing extent. Okay. Where'd you hear that name? I won't have anyone speaking ill of him unless you're looking to pick a fight. Keep your mouth shut. All right, calm down. Calm down. Ryunk? What do you want with Balt? He's not in trouble, is he? We already told the Alliance scum they can't have him. Alliance scum? What the hell? What? Okay. What? The place wouldn't be the same without him, and we certainly have no intentions of sending him to be butchered by the Alliance. Well, the residents seem to have a high opinion of Balt. That's good. Thanks, Soupy. Oh, yeah, we're dancing with the toothless dragon. Oh, yeah. Duke. There you are. Now do you see the cause of my hesitation? Sorta.
In light of their reaction to my being arrested, the Alliance has allowed me to remain here for the time being, but for all intents and purposes, I am a war prisoner. The villagers initially meant to keep me hidden, but harboring one's enemy is a serious crime no matter whose side you're on. And I've heard what the Alliance does to those who help the Guardians. Stuff of nightmares, I tell you. My execution is assured the moment they take me into custody, but the villagers should take arms in protest. They don't deserve such a bloody fate. Brazen Brook has made a valiant effort to assuage the people's anger, but there's only so much a man in his position can do. I know how strange this may seem, but I want you to convince the people of Ala Mhigo to allow me for my surrender. Oh. Okay. You'll unlock a dungeon on Monday? Alright then. Well, let's see who we can say hi to, because I gotta pee. A good time. This is a good time. Get some words on the screen here. I want more dungeons. You can unlock more. You're level 50. You should be able to unlock quite a bit, actually. And then once you unlock the regular version, you can unlock the hard version. Hard. Anyways, oh, okay, there it is. It was taking a second for it to come back up. Let's get it started here. Let me look-see here. Who's who and where? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Oh, let's see. Oh. Dang. Alright, well, that's not gonna work. Let's go with this. Hold on. I gotta pee real quick. So while you guys play words, I'm gonna go pee and then we'll keep looking for somebody to say hi to. Here be. All right, I'm back. Whew, I couldn't hold it anymore. I was like, I'm gonna explode. Hello, snagging a fish. But yeah, dude, you gotta get the MSQ up and going there, and then we'll be able to get lots of stuff going. I want more dungeons. There's some stuff that you can unlock now, though, too, that are optional dungeons. All right, let me see here. Let's go there. And then... Blah. Oh. Go here. Let's see. What was that? No. That's not it. The hell are they? Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Damn it. We find someone that's normal? What? Kylo. Snagging it. Continue. I click into his stream and then like I see something really sus going on and I'm like, no. Okay. This one seems normal. Toy for the doggo. Normal isn't an option, Val. It seems like it. Sometimes here. Like shit. I just clicked on someone and they were like dancing in their underoos as a cat girl on someone sitting in a chair, and I'm like, what the hell? What is this bullshit? Oops. That's a no, thank you. Yeah. I'm very curious now. Yeah, I'm not. We're not going there. I'll tell you what. We're going elsewhere. Tell you that shit right now. It's not happening. You'll have to browse some of these channels on your own, Dookie. All right, let's see here. I think they're gonna be okay to go say hi to. Boop. All right, game over, man. Game over. Who got it? Duke got it. Heck yeah, Dookie. Oh yeah. Exit. Yep. Okay. Well, friends, thank you for hanging out. As always, you all are wonderful. Yeah, I was like, I clicked in. I was like, oh, maybe we can raid them. And then it's like, there's like lights and stuff, and there's like dancing. I'm like, we're not gonna go there. No, we're not doing that. But yeah, so thank you for guys for hanging out your Friday night with us. Have a good night. You as well, Kylo, Soupy, Piff, Sweets, Dookie, everyone else in the backgrounds. You guys are wonderful. Always fun hanging out with you and getting some MSQ, doing some dungeons and stuff. Love y'all. Love you, friend. So we won't be here tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday, one of our normal days off. We're going to go say hello to this folk. Yeah, as always, when we go to say hi to someone we haven't before, make sure and feel their vibe. Don't feel like you have to go ahead and follow them or anything. We don't do that. Make sure you vibe with them. Yeah, we'll say hi. If you don't vibe, just back out. But we'll go say hi to them, and I will see you guys on Sunday. Sunday, we're going to be doing Labyrinthine bingo. Oh, yeah. I don't get modded like Soupy last night. Yeah, don't get timed out. So we'll see you on Sunday for some Labyrinthine, and then some more Final Fantasy on Monday. Love you all. Have a wonderful weekend. Sweet dreams.